approacheth.
I'm feeling excited.
Ba 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 booey.
Baba booey. Just slide in with a doctor girlfriend with, oh honey.
Oh, honey.
Icy treats. I love going over and reading all this stuff and remembering over time.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh,
I think I'll just go for the blank, no accent.
Perfect. I don't think I'm gonna have an accent either.
The old default American, no accent.
Yes.
Default American melting pot.
Default chicken.
Default chicken.
Default chicken. Oh god. No
What is
seasoning
default chicken?
No
Is that
seasoning
just
or anything. It's just boiled chicken.
oven baked?
Oven
Yeah,
baked
boiled.
at least has a little flavor, but boiled is just flavor.
Nah. Yeah. Boiled chicken, no seasoning, just boiled.
Boiled chicken is the worst unless you boil it in like soy sauce.
Butter.
No, that's why we said default chicken, bro. There ain't no flavor here. You gotta have it pale as fuck. Like the soul got sucked out of it. Effectively what happened with that.
Oh, the new Monster Hunter looks sick.
Right? Oh my god, I'm fucking ready for that.
You know, I tried playing Rise. It didn't feel that good compared to the one before it.
That's fair because of the fucking string bugs and shit. String bugs and shit were fun, and riding the monsters and using them as battle, but it's like collecting the birds and other shit detracts from it so much that people just modded in like the super bird at the start and called it a fucking day.
Oh yeah.
I fucking hate Monster Hunter.
Whoa.
I mean, it's fair. Everyone's got their flavor.
I do like the mounts. I like how we had the mounts.
Oh, we'll still have that. Which is great. I don't know if we'll still have string bug though. And thankfully we won't have fucking stupid ass power bird.
Thankfully, we won't have retainer.
Retainer. Final Fantasy?
The handler.
The handler, yes.
Yeah, that handler.
Jesus Christ.
The first one?
Yeah, the one in Monster Hunter World. Hey,
The
pal!
one in Monster Hunter World.
The one that everyone was cheering for the angry pickle to fucking eat when that Deva show came out.
Oh, yeah.
I love Angry Pickle, but I love his subspecies, the Coca-Cola Pickle.
I might change my character's hair color to like blonde. Is anyone blonde?
Not that I
Stark's
know of.
character Stark has like white hair, right? Your character has white hair?
I have white hair.
You have white hair too? Might change my hair color.
It's like whitish grayish.
Like ash, right? Like ashy kind of color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro got called Ashy already. Game hasn't
Ashy.
even started.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Fight me, Stark. You and your ashy hands. Let's go.
Wow. My hands are
Wow.
very soft, and like concerningly so.
I moisturize, goddammit.
Concerningly
recognize it.
soft hands.
Just,
What a claim to fame.
like the times I've gone to like doctor's offices or nurses' offices at school, and they like touch my hand or my skin, and they go, "Oh my god."
Oh my.
But it's like kind of like disgusted a little bit.
Oh my god. Do
Interesting.
you have like,
Stin?
do you have like really wet skin? Is it kind of like moist,
No.
but not wet?
Are you secretly a frog?
Fishman?
I got my blood drawn, and the person who like grabbed my arm and like was trying to find my vein was like, "Oh my god, are you pregnant?" You're like, "No." Like,
What?
you're
What kind of
pregnant.
fucking
Are
bullshit
you
is that?
And then
Because your skin changes textures due to pregnancy.
Gotcha.
The hormones. It's an
Right.
actual thing.
and also like my veins are a lot of them are collapsed. So that's great.
Oh, jeez.
Are you sure you're not pregnant for like your entire life or what?
Constantly pregnant. That sounds
Prego.
horrible.
Eternally pregnant.
That's a fun conversation starter.
Right?
Pregnancy.
Hi, internet.
Somebody else who I haven't heard from, please say something.
Pregnant.
Save me from
pregnant,
whatever.
get pregnant,
the fuck-
get pregnant,
no,
get pregnant.
no.
Prego, the delicious pasta
Help.
sauce.
Someone,
That's gross.
anyone who hasn't
Say it
spoken
like
up. Anyone who hasn't spoken up, I've got the speaking stick. Please take it, please.
Point it at someone.
There's
Okay.
only two people who haven't joined in the pregnant conversation, so it lies to them.
One of them is taking a shit.
Alright, I'm holding it out. Hannah, Gordon, take the stick.
I said one of them was
Wow,
taking a shit.
that's really lewd, Nate. Jesus.
There is no escape. Only deafening silence.
Gordon is unmuted, which usually means they're here.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there we go. And Hana is probably having a pregame shit. Usually, yep, there's my DM. That's from Hana. Oh, Hana's jerking it, actually, sorry.
Oh, even better.
I'm coming. is the-
Pre-game rubbing.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hitting it hard.
You know? Sometimes you just gotta crank one up.
Well, I don't know what that gift means, but I hope you're having fun.
What the fuck?
You know,
It's just some things that are pretty damn disturbing. Hey!
hello. How are the you?
Yeah.
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 We all hype? We all ready for game? Everybody got the shit that they need? Everybody got their stoofs and things going?
Oh, I got the shit alright.
I'm ready.
Almost. Yeah.
Let me make a note. Session
My gosh. Note taking?
session.
That's true. I should get my notebook out.
I did not do that. I did not do that with Zaren's campaign. And I forgot everything. So I do not want to do that. And I learned that trick from Gordon. I think they notes. And I was like, that is smart.
I just took notes relevant to my character.
Which is fair.
Exactly.
It's very fitting. Very fitting. I have my number 2 pencils. I'm ready.
You sharp and ready? You're gonna take what? The MCAT?
What the fuck?
Number 2 pencils.
Yeah. I'm ready to take my test.
Alright. You all come to in a tavern. No.
Oh.
Righty, roo. Everybody is here and is ready.
Yes.
Could I get everyone to please roll me a d20 in the chat?
Yeah.
As your character.
Oh,
That's a d100.
wait.
Are we not restarting?
What?
Did
Oh!
I never get spoken to?
No, so Val and I talked today, and she's fine. We don't need to restart. But that
Yeah,
does
I'm
prompt
fine with
me
it.
to talk about Val has expressed that though she said she was not did not feel any type of way about how last game went, that she did and talked to Gordon about it, and that has been resolved. But this is a reminder that we all need to be in constant communication, and downplaying your own feelings because of worry about another person is not helping anybody, right? If you feel some type of way, say something. Don't just squash it and try and deal with it. Because what happens in the game is inconsequential. We care about the real world relationships.
Great.
Yeah, Jake.
No, it was your fault. I forgive you, Jake.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay, we've got a 19
Oh, wait,
from
no, I
Elizabeth, a
did.
16 from Caspian, a 15 from Acadus. I don't know who parentheses Stark is, never met them. 6 from
Wow.
Sigurd, and an 18 from Colleen. Oh, you guys get ready. If I told y'all a rule, I'm about to be such a stickler. Oh, you said you cast Fireball? Okay, it goes off. Oh, you were joking? That sucks.
I
can-
cast Fireball. I don't have Fireball, but you just said I could.
You can attempt whatever you would like. Ambiance has been posted.
Yabo.
Alright, we're gonna go down, and in order, I would like everyone to describe, once again, their character. I know some people have changed what they look like, there are differences in certain things. Everyone, when you describe your character, please drag and drop your token to your home, wherever you will be living on the map. So we'll start all the way at the top with a 19. Elizabeth.
So, standing at a short 5'7", Elizabeth from the front, usually heading in and out of town, either transporting wood or furniture from the stores that she's usually been working or busying herself at. Vibrant, nice, fiery red hair that has small accents and highlights that shift color and change, matching the various tattoos that have run a course over her body, along with the irises of her eyes that seem to almost constantly shift with the same rhythm. Aside from the more form-fitting clothes that they obviously wear every day. Thankfully, it doesn't seem that has any wear or tear, but always seemingly to be in a hurry and trying to make a better impression with the next townsfolk or other shopkeep, as well as making sure that they have their orders in place. A little bit more spry foot for herself, but today she is still starting off early at the specialty root designs and probably saying hello to her sister in the morning.
Hell yeah. following it up with an 18. Eager as always. Colleen, would you please describe your character?
Colleen is you know, she's like a not super short, but definitely not tall. Like 5'5", like 5'4"-ish. She's had a little bit of a change. I went with blue instead of what I was originally planning. So she's got like bluish sort of skin. Eyes are her eyes are very blue as well. She wears glasses, sort of like a longer like dress, but not super fancy. Walking around the town. Her hair is like tied up in like a very loose sort of ponytail when she walks around. She's just walking. You could often see her walking with like a basket full of like groceries or like books or whatever she was bringing to the orphanage that day. And that's probably where she would be most of the time, but she does live in the inn right over there.
Hell yeah. Coming up next, we have Caspian. What does your character look like? I'm gonna say Caspian, and I'm just gonna apologize up front at the start of the campaign that I'm gonna say Caspian a lot. I'm sorry.
No, it's you can call him just Cass if it's easier.
Perfect.
So
What's Cass look like?
Caspian de la Rosa is his name. He is a UNT with amethyst scales-ish color. He might change in the next couple sessions. I'm still kind of workshopping his character design, but for now, he has emerald green eyes. He dresses in pretty good quality clothes, typically. He's a tall boy, lean body, but not too muscular, not too scrawny. I think that's just about it. Just based off looks, he's, I guess, like 6 foot, I guess, for now. Yeah, his ears are pierced. Yeah. Pretty boy.
Studs or hoops or?
Just studs.
Very cool. Please plop them down on the on your residence.
How do I do that?
So where you would open your character sheet, instead of double clicking it, just click and drag it onto the map.
Ah, okay. Let me do that. Okay. I'll do that. Like so. Ah,
Boom.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you can add your token to any map. Or if like your token is bugged, you can delete your token and replace it.
Oh, good to know. Thank you.
Nextly, coming up right after the 16, we have the 15. Akadis. What does your character look like? Where do you live?
Where do I live? Well, that's at the end. No spoilers. Fairly young, dark-skinned drow with very long but well-kept hair. Close to 6 feet, maybe a little bit above, maybe a little bit below. Wearing pretty practical clothing. Yeah, it depends on the shoes. Yeah, he does wear nice boots. Fairly practical but expensive-looking clothing, strapped with a bunch of like bandoliers, full of tools and mechanical equipment, and pretty much always wearing sunglasses because the sun hurt my eye, and he live over here.
Hell yeah. Next we have the last of the in-towners. Alessa, what do you look like?
I have ash gray hair and eyes. Her hair is long, going down past her butt. Fairly long hair. She's also not that tall. At 5'7". Her clothes are well made, but also well used. She does carry herself with a certain poise. And is at the orphanage. Looking after the younger children and the housework. How do this? How drag?
Go to where you would open your character sheet, and rather than clicking it, just click and drag it onto the map. And then wherever you let go, it should just appear.
Click and drag what?
Your character, where you would like open your character sheet in the sidebar, in the journal, like in the PC's tab. Boom! Look at you.
Oh, okay.
Killing it.
Math.
All right. Lastly, but by no means leastly, Sigurd. What do you look like? What is your?
He looks
character
exactly
look
the way I described him last session.
What a
But in case you
fun,
forgot,
what a fun
middle-aged, graying around some of the dark raven locks, and that weird, like, buff dad body where you're like, what's going on there? Are you getting fat or are you just, like, permanently buff?
No six-pack. Keg.
He's over here. Yeah, the beer hits differently than before. He's chilling out in a bar.
Alright. It has been a few weeks since we last touched in on our new party. And once again, it is the middle of the week. You are beginning your preparations for performances or get-togethers. Food is being made. Oh yeah, happy Pride to everybody's colors. I was inspired by the first three of you giving me different colored rings, so I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna make everybody's different colors. Y'all look great.
We have red, orange, yellow, green. Wait, no, we don't have orange. Wait, where's Sigurd? Oh, that's not on the rainbow.
Sigurd is
actually,
Sigurd is the Arrow Ace flag. Right? That's the one with silver on it, right? Or am I insane?
Ace is black and white. Yeah.
Oh, black and white, not silver.
You can get silver out of it.
Just, I know the
How
straight
dare you.
ally one is the red and blue one.
Black, gray, white, purple.
Yuck. My apologies, I totally got sidetracked thinking about colors. As you are all busying yourselves, you come to notice throughout your goings about that the inn does not appear to be open today, which, you know, of all days, it's the midweek. They're usually open even earlier than usual, not to sell food, but to, you know, let everybody in, make sure that they all begin to prepare for the evening celebrations. And there's the lingering question, why? As the evening approaches, more and more people have gathered in the town square, forming small circles, beginning to talk in conversations. The main question in everyone's minds is, why are they closed? And you realize that the fountain at the center of the town square is shut off. The a gentle trickle that always is in the background of your day-to-day life is missing. As you're all gathered in the square, you can hear the clearing of throats from near the inn itself, and you see two figures come out from the inn proper. All of you will recognize Alto and Lila, the proprietor and his daughter, who come out and immediately head over to be greeted by, surprise, surprise, the mayor, as well as his sister, his wife, son. You spot several of his lackeys following him as well, including Gregory. And as the clearing of the throat sounds again, the mayor will step up onto a overturned crate and say, "Excuse me, good folk, everyone, greetings, everyone," and he'll hold up a hand. "Thank you for your time. What is the No horseshoeing officials. That is actually a red flag now in this game, unfortunately. Thank you for your time. I apologize for having you all wait for so long, but these are trying times. I'm sorry to announce that our weekly shindig is cancelled until further notice. As you're most certainly aware, a terrible odor has begun to permeate our fair town, especially the water of our beautiful river. So much so that it has become unsafe to drink. And a murmur of the crowd goes up. There have been some complaints, but you know, most people just make do. They've been taking the water and boiling it. It hasn't been too much trouble, especially since the town square well has been fine. The worst afflicted, of course, he continues, is the Starlight Vermilion Spring, the jewel of the town that so many of us call home. It has progressed to the point, and he'll gesture, that even our town square's own fountain has been discolored and found unsafe to drink. If this continues, I will be forced to ask the businesses in the town square to be foreclosed upon, including our beloved Sunflower. We believe that there is a root cause to something that is happening here, though our own investigations have turned up nothing. So, in the interest of saving our fair home and places of work, the places where we go to relax and have a hot steam bath, and it doesn't smell like shit. And he like waits as if people are gonna cheer, and you hear a couple like, yeah, mostly a couple coughs and crickets. Are there any volunteers to serve in ridding the town of this foul curse? There will, of course, be a reward.
Caspian would approach. Does this mean if we find out the source of what's causing this, can the midweek come back? Can you...
Of course, young Cass.
Okay, I volunteer.
I expect nothing less of one of the great sons of the powerful families of our fair town. Please come up, grab a milk crate, stand next to me, son.
Shit. My fault.
Caspian's like,
You don't have to take a milk crate if you don't want to.
I'm fine, thank you.
Take a look.
Would anyone follow in his example?
Yeah. Colleen would sort of walk over to Alessa and just sort of like pull on her sleeve. Be like, "Sister, do you think if we volunteered, maybe we can get the reward and use it for the kids?"
Yes, that's a fantastic idea. Let's do it.
All right, and then she'll like grab onto your arm and like raise both of your hands at the same time. Mr. Mayor, we'd like to volunteer to help.
Of course, the selfless maidens of the sunflower. Please step forward.
Yeah, walk forward and just look around and like find a milk carton. Do I have to?
Please, he'll go to take your free hand that's not holding Alyssa's and like raise it like a ref at the end of a boxing match.
Well, how long
okay.
has this been going on?
It's been building up more and more. For most of you, it doesn't affect your daily lives. You're not frequenting the Vermilion Spring, but it's been going on for several weeks that like people have been talking about. Oh, you know, the water has a weird taste to it and stuff like that. And more people have been going to the fountain in the square for that reason.
Kenneth is just gonna look up at Cass and like give a shrug, like, why are you doing this? And just walk up and stand next to him.
Well, I like playing music. I like the midweek. It's fun. Plus, the orphanage could be, you know, destroyed.
Yes, the fair orphanage is in danger.
Yeah.
I know that I am known in this community as one who is a staunch supporter of our fair orphans. Look at their rosy cheeks.
No need to be so loud. And I'll just go stand next to Cass.
Caspian would just shrug at you, be like, just smiling because you're gonna join them.
I'll lend a hand where I can. I can't really let the town that I moved into go under.
Excellent, an herbalist! And even as you walk forward, you hear just a little bit of a grumble from the innkeeper, but he doesn't seem unappreciative, because it seems like his business is being affected by this as well.
Little bit of a begrudging, because like, Catil tried to hold out, didn't really want to help this asshole, but it's for the town's sake.
I'm sure an herbalist's assistance would be more than helpful. Anyone else? To round out our fair five here.
Quick, get sick. Buy his vegetables quickly.
Carting over the vegetable
Will
stand.
no one save our orphanage? Oh, think of the displaced orphans.
What's going on here?
Jolene will fill you in. She's surprised that you weren't here setting up earlier.
You know how business gets. Do I see everybody standing on the stage?
Yeah, two or three of them are kind of wobbling on milk crate. It's not a stage, to be clear. You're not like in the backyard where the setup is. You're out front, like in the town square, right in front of the
Just on the grass.
the Stormy Keep, just in like in this little patch right here. So he's just head and shoulders above people, barely. Why wouldn't you lend a hand? That old sword of yours?
Jolene, it's been a long time.
Oh, those kids look like they'll need some help. Just the sister to help them. I mean, she doesn't look like she could throw much of a punch. And she'll give you one of those old lady like pats on your stomach. A little bit.
Hey. No, I'm sensitive about that.
That's cute though.
We all are, dear. Go on, get up there. I'll watch the fruit for you. Veggies.
Vegetable. Oh. Hey. Any of you would-be heroes ever carry a sword?
No.
Couple times.
Not a sword.
We will, of course, be equipping our. He looks over to the side. Equipping our. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, and he'll gesture to the side, standing next to his sister, as I will now put down tokens for everybody who's here. His wife, Beatrice, their son, Nigel, his sister, Vivian, and her accompanying individual, who he will introduce as Varys.
Varys.
Nigel needs a bigger nose. Needs to dog like. Oh, I can't do it. Fucking. What does he do?
Squidward?
Hey yo, he kind of ugly.
He's got like this pseudo British accent, big bushy
So
mustache.
We've never seen this Varys guy before, right?
I will say Cass has probably seen him before, because Cass is one of the only people that goes to the mayor's manor with any regularity. And that regularity is like twice a year, if that. I would say he has seen this person once before. Some of you have seen him in town the past couple days. Mr. Nearmind is a open-minded and well-funded merchant, staying with my sister for some time. He has agreed to sell you anything that you need at a very fair price.
So the town's in trouble, and you're still charging the heroes.
Oh,
No charge for the heroes that actually save the day. Of course, your reward will more than cover any down payments.
well,
Straightens his necktie.
that might be a little bit of an issue. You see, we don't exactly have a lot of money to buy stuff like that.
I
Jolene?
believe we can come to some agreement. Favor for a loan. And if you do finish your little quest here, I'd be happy to take a little piece of that reward. Fair's fair. And Varys will sort of saunter over to the 5.5 of you. I assume Sigurd is sort of still in the crowd, just in the front.
Oh, he's making the mayor jump through hoops right now to make him look like a bad guy in front of all these.
Oh, a classic pastime of many people in this town.
I love it.
He
Jolene,
will.
You better not let a single one of these veggies rot. All right, old lady.
No promises, Sigurd. Finish fast.
Sigurd will step forward and he'll pull a tag out that he wears as a necklace. Good company offers their assistance to this dire need and quest.
It's been some time since I've heard those words from you. Are you like offering it for him to take, or sort of like presenting it?
Presenting
Okay.
as like an official member of the company.
All right. Thank you all for your time. And he hops off of the milk crate and onto the ground. He murmurs to his son, who kind of goes ugh, and like jogs off towards towards Hope's Keep to fetch a few guards to escort you. If there's anything you need, please speak to Varys. We will be retreating back to the manor. And
You're not going to see these brave heroes off, are you?
I'm having the best of my soldiers escort them, and they will head off as Nigel returns with 2 guards in tow, who will kind of look lazily at you and wait for you guys to finish talking to Varys. Hello, everyone. It's a pleasure to meet and make all of your acquaintances. I am Varys Nearmind, entrepreneur, man about town, traveler of the wastes, slayer of many great beasts. And what are you looking to buy today? Oh, loan today.
You don't have any water purifying magic items?
That would be a good start.
I'm currently in the market.
The
I'm
chances
able
are
to
it's just a
purify
corpse
some
in
water, but not at the scale for the whole town. We'd have to find the source.
Could be something that opened up recently, even another stream.
Secret is doing a head count on everybody, looking at what equipment they brought out. I'm assuming everybody's just in clothes.
Yeah, everybody's in their normal whatever.
Normal
It's
tired, little
Late
hip
afternoon,
pouch.
early evening. Yeah.
Everyone's
Well,
going to need a weapon.
Arms and armor, perhaps? Are any of you trained to wield such things?
Practiced with simple things, but that's, just silly things. I guess a dagger would work?
I'd be more than happy to loan out a dagger. Please follow me, and he'll lead you over to one of the businesses behind the G&M store. Unlock it with a key and lead you into a small, it's less a showroom and more a storeroom, but there is a counter that he will stand behind, and quite a few open crates with various objects. You spot ornamental looking vases packed in straw and a entire crate of what appear to be well-made blades. A small keg that is completely full of arrows, and several interesting looking glass boxes of living plants. Strange and varied setup that seems to have been brought into town recently. One dagger. He will produce a trio of daggers and lay them out for you. One is weighted for throwing and doesn't have a crossguard. Another is wicked and curved, made to slice and cut into flesh very easily. And the third is almost like a parrying dagger. It has a large, an angular hilt that juts out forward.
Oh, this looks a lot safer.
I'll go with the parrying looking dagger.
Okay. It is functionally a regular dagger, but the weight of it means that it's meant to be held all the time in your hand rather than switched away from.
Mm-hmm.
It's a excellent secondary weapon. he will commend your choice and look to the rest of you. Cherry's broken. The rest of you can follow suit now.
Well, I don't exactly use like a sword and things like that.
No, we're not around the children. I wouldn't hope no. So
I mean, I have a dagger, but it's not really what I fight with.
Oh?
I'm more of a,
Ooh.
and she'll like have a small little like fireball in her hand. This is probably a bit more my style.
Perhaps a wand, something to channel your.
Why not? Yeah, that would work. Unless you have, well, I usually use components, you know, like items and whatever. Would you have something like that?
Oh, of course. Jar, bag, bowl.
Whatever carries it. I guess a
Pouch.
bag would be nice.
He'll
pouch.
ask you what your favorite color is.
I don't know. I guess it'd be blue.
He'll produce a dyed blue leather pouch full of reagents. You can mark down a component pouch.
Thank you.
I already own a short sword and armor, right?
You have made yourself some, yeah.
Yes. I'm just gonna look. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh, okay then.
I've got my own stuff at home.
Yeah, same.
You know, I'll go with Cass.
Yeah.
Nothing you need? Nothing at all?
Unless you have a shield.
Of course I have a shield.
I'm not really in the business of owing favors to strange people.
I'm not a strange man. You've all met
Yeah.
me. I'm your friend.
Well, you're-
I'm Varys.
You're a rich man leading us into this house full of goods that I didn't know was here.
Oh, this is just an empty building that I'm renting. I live up near the Vermilion Springs Manor. Not the one in the city, you know, the one up by the springs. I have an estate just near it.
I see.
Well,
This is
it's
for-
not mine per se. Yeah, of course, Vivian owns it, but I've been living there for 4 months.
I
more
assume
than
most of
happy.
this is for house guards, probably then.
Something like that.
I'll borrow a shield then.
All right. And yes, all of these can be returned free of charge as long as they're in the same state. And if you do wish to purchase, I will sell them to you at a good price afterwards, as I said.
Always appreciated.
I guess. Caspian would look at Actus. Do you think I should get some armor or something? I don't have anything like that.
You usually use a boat, right? Like you said,
Yeah.
you were training hunting.
Yeah.
What kind of trouble do you think we'll run into?
Well, I have no idea.
Do you
Can't hurt to get something.
Oh, there's
Better.
dangers all over. Roll me an insight as you ask that question, Alyssa.
Oops.
You probably have your advantage turned on.
Where? Gosh.
It might be invisible.
Why is it invisible? Okay.
All right, so if you
is it not
go
there?
to the gear on your character sheet, the one next to core bio spells, on the right hand side, second from the top, it says roll query, and it's a drop down. You want it to be, it should say toggle advantage or advantage toggle. And the whisper one is right underneath it, and the auto damage roll is right underneath that. So that's where all of those settings are.
Okay.
With a 13, you get the feeling that he doesn't think that there's any danger. He's taking the opportunity to try and make a sale. You guys are investigating why water is why water is
Stinky.
why water's impure. For him, that doesn't mean literally anything dangerous. So he is just trying to capitalize on the situation as a merchant. Because it's not his brother-in-law, but I'm gonna say brother-in-law is the one offering the quest that he's trying to just like get in there, you know? That's what you pick up from him. He doesn't think that there'd be anything dangerous, despite him saying, "Oh, there could be anything." So he'll inquire what kind of armor you would like, Cass, as he passes the shield to Akidus.
Some leather armor? Unsure.
Leather armor?
Yeah.
Excellent. Do you mind if I get your general size?
Yeah. Yeah, he tells him.
All right. He'll make his way over to like the far side of the room, where he's mostly obscured by these large crates and barrels. And he crowbars something open, shakes his head, crowbars something else open, and pulls out 2 pairs of leather armor. One is like very tight, and it looks like it would be very form-fitting, but would also kind of be more cool because of it. The other is a little bit more covering everywhere, but would be a little bit warmer. It doesn't quite count as cold weather clothing, but I would count it as like winter gear, if that makes sense.
I'll take the first one.
Okay.
Do I add that to my sheet, by the way? Like the leather armor?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So drag and drop it from the compendium.
Gotcha. Alright. Thank you.
And to be clear, if I wasn't, this is the opportunity to ask for all of the starting gear that you didn't get, and I made you sell back because you have the money to buy it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you know what? Maybe I could grab like something simple to use, not too hard. Maybe better than a dagger.
Can I interest you in this scimitar?
Yeah, sure. It's just about the same, right?
He'll pull it out, and it is almost triple the size of the dagger. This is a very large scimitar with a huge, whooping, curved blade to it.
Maybe a little bit straighter.
Eyes wide.
A
Elise is
short
about the same.
sword or a long dagger?
A short sword, I guess.
Scimitars are notoriously hard to use.
All right, he'll pull out a short sword. It's pretty bare steel.
Should work.
Do you know if we're going for a little bit of a trek out?
I'm sorry, was that directed at me? I didn't catch that.
Yes, ask him if he knows
Oh.
that
A tr-
How far?
trekking out the city a little bit.
Oh, not more than an hour. All right, we've got 1 dagger, 1 component pouch, 1 shield, 1 leather armor, 1 short sword.
Well, it probably for safety, because I don't really like wearing armor, but maybe also a spear just to kind of help from the sidelines.
Spear, arms width length or height length?
Height, I guess. I'm looking just, keep my distance.
He'll provide that for you. It's got a nice metal cap on the end of it, opposite the blade, to help keep it weighted, so it's almost weighted like a bow staff.
Oh, this is perfect. Thank you.
Aim to please. What about for Mr. Farmer?
Are you only loaning out gear, or do you talk gold?
Rent to buy. If you want to buy right now, I'm happy to sell you at the same friendly price I'm planning to sell to them.
Mayor and his crooks, huh?
Hold on. I'm just dating a sister. Varys here is an independent entity. I may
Sounds like
sell
you're
in a city.
Reaching off the tit of success. I'm looking at 2 tents. Let's get a bedroll for everybody. 2 bars of soap. I don't know how far downriver we're gonna get, so let's make a deal on rations for everyone. How that? Do you do bulk sales?
Everything's going on bulk prices right now. I'm selling everything 25% off.
I pull out my calculator, which is a pen and paper.
Okay, 2 tents, 2 gold each, 4 gold for tents.
Oh, he's just lying about his price.
No, I'm gonna do the 25% over the.
Oh, I thought you were telling me that he's.
No. This is me, Nate. I stopped doing the voice. Sorry. 2 tents, 6 bedrolls.
Just remove one because I would put chime in that I have one at home.
5 bedrolls. Rations. There are 6 of you. Say 3 days rations each for 6 people. 18 rations.
Let's. How much is a ration, anyways? Is that in gold?
A ration
5 silver.
is 5 silver for 1 whole day. So that's breakfast and dinner.
Quick math.
Say 4 days
Hold on.
per person. It's 2 gold per person for 12 gold.
No, I want 5 days worth.
5 days worth. Okay. So
15.
2.5 times 6 is 15. 15 gold. Anything else?
2 bars of soap.
Each?
No, just for me.
Just for you. Everybody else can be sneaky. Okay, that's 4 copper. He's not gonna give you a discount on 4 copper. That would be nothing.
So a liar now, huh?
Hey, come on! I gotta have a margin.
Man's gotta make a living.
Let's get
That didn't do correctly. 24 gold times.
Oh, that's tools.
All right, 18 gold for the tents, the rations, and the bedrolls. 4 copper for the 2 bars of soap.
Can you throw an explorer's pack in there?
I can. Do you need that on top of the 18, or do you want it
Yes.
separate? Okay. 7.5. 25 gold, 5 silver, 4 copper.
25 gold, 5 silver, 4 copper.
Use.
Okay. Whoop. Just
Oh.
give.
Shit.
60
Oh,
gold.
I haven't seen this printing in some time. Put that away.
I'll give 26 gold. Or one of those gold pieces will be. Oh god. Returned. It's 4 silver.
6 copper.
Let's go.
It's like Monopoly, but so much more complicated.
Right? It's good.
Everybody's
Uh,
5 rations.
Oh, since Aked has left, Alessa would also say, "Don't mind me. I traveled here half a year ago. I have some items at home I can use.
Not even a dagger, sister. Can't offer you anything.
I appreciate it.
Couldn't go without protection. Then again, these fine gentlemen and ladies. I'm sure you're in good hands. If that's all, and he'll go to come out from behind the counter.
Thank you very much.
Alright, he will show you all out of his temporary rented building. He will lock the door, give you all a nod, and head home.
So, shall we reconvene by the front once we have everything?
Well, half the people left, so I'm just standing with
Yeah.
30 rations.
Hey.
Let me help you.
Yeah, I'll carry my share of things.
Carry my share, but also help this to the appropriate people.
8 to 109 minutes.
Anywhere between an hour and 70 to 80 years.
Typical construction worker.
It's on brand.
If you have someone to help you put it on, doesn't that shorten the time?
No.
It does, but
Ain't nobody there.
Just ask Caspian.
Guess beyond.
Caspian.
Wait, does it not shorten the time? I thought it did.
There's no mechanical shortening of the time, but it would IRL.
Run
Yeah,
home
yeah,
and
yeah.
grab my sleeping roll and all that.
so Kenneth returns with metal armor.
Oh,
Oh my
It's not plate
god.
mail, but it's good quality.
Look at you.
Where'd you get that from?
I made it.
Oh, I thought that you guys only made like, you know, arms and legs and stuff.
Well, that's what we sell. But
Oh, this is like a side project?
yeah, you could say that. I used to be with the Artificers.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
He wants to cover every inch of his body with some armor.
Look, my
Oh,
skin's
like
nice.
a knife.
You get your armor on easily?
My dad helped me. Yeah, Caspian's wearing like the leather armor he picked out, and his bow's strapped on his back, and he has a quiver with his stuff.
Both looking very dapper.
Though, I get the feeling it's probably just some sort of corpse left in the water. These
Oh.
nearest men are pretty useless.
Well, that wouldn't be good.
Maybe a deer fell in? Hopefully that
Could
is
be an
just
animal.
How many days travel are you expecting?
Well, one at least.
Hmm. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Speaking of armor, I got a little something I've been working on. So let's practice and go for it.
Oh.
How
You
would that
noticed?
look like? How would that look like when you cast that? I'm curious.
I think Colleen sort of like grabs the stuff out of her pouch and just sort of closes her eyes, and you see her grab it in between both hands, and she concentrates really, really hard. And then I imagine she sort of like speaks some words, and there's like a flash of light in between her hands, and then the light spreads down her body and up her head and legs and all that, and it covers her.
So are you? Does it just happen once, or is it like
Yeah, it's
constant?
It's just the one time, and then it sort of like settles on her.
Gotcha. Okay.
Thinking of Common Rider. All right.
Fancy magic there.
You guys would be much more familiar with what's around these parts. How dangerous is it? Do you think?
Well, I don't really leave town often, so
Well, we were always told when we were kids that we had wolves in the forest, but I've never really seen one. I've heard them.
I mean,
Any of you can roll history with advantage if you've lived here your whole life.
I was gonna say, old man's been here the longest. Do you need help with that, Mr. Bedroll Merchant?
Nope, just finished. I calculated all the fucking weight he's carrying right now. And it's 193.8 pounds.
Yeah.
Holy.
Holy.
That's why I bought myself the Explorer's Pack.
Strength of a
Akadis, you are like, well, you know, it's not so dangerous anymore, but there are still the remnants of the mushroom plague.
I was gonna joke and say mushrooms.
Every once in a while, you know, people say that they find a spore somewhere that recently became unburied and started soaking up sunlight again.
Well, it's always possible that there could be some of those little mushroom people. Read
But
about
beyond
this.
that, there are the usual Arctic dangers. This continent doesn't have huge mountains, so you're saved from having like giants and things of that nature. But there are large megafauna on this continent, right? Large bears, as well as packs of wolves or other dangerous creatures like owl bears and more vicious monstrosities do teem in the wilds. One of the reasons that the Artificer cities are so well protected and well spaced apart is this danger.
Animals do tend to stick where water is, so there could be a lot of wildlife as well.
Well, I'm glad I brought this for you. Because if it
Hey, I'm going home.
Oh?
You're all kitted out. All I have is the pack mule shit, so I'm gonna head back.
Well, aren't we?
Lifts
Oh,
up
are you
the
going to
cart.
go pick your stuff up? I forgot.
Takes the cart.
We all just wait. He.
Do you want help with that?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Is he going to be alright?
Yeah, I mean he lugs that cart around every
Has-
day.
Has Sigurd ever passed out on the way back? Has it ever happened on a really hot day?
Probably once or twice being drunk.
Oh, okay. Would you have blamed it on the heat, or would you have been like, "Oh yeah, I got drunk"?
No, he would have been
when
like,
somebody
yeah,
found you.
I got pissed drunk.
Okay.
Oh, I put in the ordinance for a ramp a long time ago, but they still got these damn stairs.
I imagine Sigurd has like a wood plank situation where there are these old planks, maybe even from the barn, that you like dig out of the dirt and lay down to make it a little bit easier, but the slope is still really like steep.
He brought his own wood planks.
I mean, he's been
I
doing
love
this
that.
trek for forever, and that seems like
No,
a very
yeah.
much like a, oh yeah, fuck it, I'm a farmer, I'm just gonna put some wood down, and then
Yeah,
move it.
it's like one of those things where it's like that shows you the life of it, like how long he's been doing this, that he just
Uh-huh.
has those there.
I don't know if you guys have
Definitely
ever
cool.
had like a water master or lived in a place with controlled water, but I'm very much picturing like the planks of wood that you keep near the canal.
So it's just enough for the wheels.
Just enough.
You guys watch as Sigurd like disappears into the distance. I gotta figure out a scale for this map.
That's a hell of a trek, especially since those are houses. Whole
Yeah,
ass
so
houses.
if that is 5 feet, that's gonna be at least
Well,
500 feet.
looks like he might be a while.
I don't mind. Did offer to help, but would not want to wound pride.
It seems like the sort of guy who'd rather break his back than
Ask for help.
get the groceries in more than one trip.
I mean, we all do that one.
I mean, he had to bring his wagon home anyway.
I mean, wasn't that old lady watching it?
She probably
Well, if we're gonna be
everything.
gone for more than a day, is she gonna watch it for more than a day?
That is fair.
Okay, true.
I mean, one of the 2 guards that's been standing there the whole time goes, "We're only going up to the springs."
Oh. We all got dressed and ready.
Oh, I mean,
I mean, we never know what
Good.
could happen.
They spent 6 seconds with the old adventurer, and they all think they're going to fight a dragon. The other one starts chuckling.
Your
on,
boss
guys.
What's the water
said you
smell
couldn't
like?
find
What it
anything
tastes
at the
like?
springs.
There wasn't nothing at the springs. We went up and down, and the only other 2 buildings up there are the manor and Varys' house.
yeah, I'm sure you
Exactly.
went up and down.
Which
Did you
means we
check
might have to
either
go
of those
further.
places?
Oh, we're not allowed to. We're not the heroes of good place or whatever he said.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Sure,
hey, you guys get to
okay.
ask the mayor questions and barge around snooping through his shit, so
That's going to be fun. Anything we should look out for? Just for fun.
he gives you an up and down, high or low for favorable results.
Hi.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
I got nothing to say.
No fun.
Let us know when you're ready to leave.
Well, when,
Uh-huh.
Sigurd returns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, so you think you're gonna get promoted? After what you did last night? No way.
Scabs?
Here?
Here?
No, wait a minute.
No way, man.
What was that
What
noise?
does the water smell or taste like?
Must have been rats. Why don't you, I mean, bad, but not like, it doesn't taste, I don't
Not
know,
poopy?
I have no idea how to describe it. No, it doesn't taste like there's a human waste issue. But it does seem like,
Fouled.
yeah, somewhere in the water system, because this river and in turn your town's water system are connected to the springs. So something has happened with the with whatever's going on up there. I genuinely don't know what I would say this would taste like. I don't have the background for it. I don't know. I would say it's almost like like acidic is the way I would describe it. Like, imagine the water is turning green and is, but it's not because there's algae in it, because it's like water doesn't putrefy. Something in it is putrefying. Like rotted meat rather than
Delicious runoff.
species or something like that.
Hmm. So first guess would be
Dead animal.
a body of some kind.
There's something in the water. Yeah.
Huh.
Well, I'm,
wasn't forward with the check. But why
Well, I'm at
hasn't
the-
anyone else checked, or they just haven't been able to find it?
Essentially, the town has sort of been a little bit abuzz about this, but it's been mostly like people just complaining. The river water or well water changes taste every so often due to seasons or natural events and things like that. And in a place that has had magical bombing done to it in the past 100 years, that kind of thing is just something that you live with. I know that like when I used to drink well water, there were days that it just tasted and smelled like sulfur, and then there were days that it was like the clearest water I ever drank. So it sort of fluctuates, and a lot of people were just sort of feeling, oh, it's kind of turned bad a bit, but it's hit a point in the last day where it got bad enough that the mayor, famously who doesn't do shit, has taken action, and it's now revealed that it's because the springs are being hit the hardest. They are unusable and have been closed. And now he's closing the other businesses to try and generate support to find out what's wrong.
How long has they been closed? Just today? He's decided to close them?
He decided to close the inn today. Today is the first day the inn has been closed. Up until yesterday, you guys were still planning to host the midweek event there. The Springs, I don't know that any of you frequent it enough to be up on whether or not it would be closed. Maybe Caspian, but I don't know. His dad might not be a Springs guy. I don't want to decide that for him.
I'm sorry, I missed that last bit. My mom was in my room talking to me. Sorry, what?
I was just saying that you might be the only person that cares whether or not the Springs are open, and I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh. Yeah, I think
Are you a
would.
Springs boy? Okay, then you know that the Springs have been closed for more than a week. They've just said that they were cleaning them, which is something that they've done before, but this is longer than they usually closed it. And now you know why. It's that the stuff that's happening down here is significantly stronger upriver.
Okay.
So how long do you guys wait for Sigurd? Because it seems like he's not coming back? Question mark?
I was waiting for everybody to ask their questions.
Okay. While waiting for Sigurd, though, Alessa will... I'm going to go to the church and, make sure they have clean water in case of any emergencies or any medical need.
Okay. Do you know how long that's gonna take you?
Just a moment.
Calling speaker.
Assuming they have, receptacles for around... How much can I make? Let's see, 10 gallons? We can also fill our water skins there if you want.
You know, that is a good point.
That's... I didn't think about that part. Yeah, I'll come along.
Quick, flood the water wells.
I mean, it's not enough for the whole town, but having some amount of reserve in case.
It's definitely
Yeah,
a big one.
the church would definitely have like barrels that you could fill with water. Or a barrel that you could put 10 gallons of water into.
Oh yeah. I should put this in my notes. I was like, I think I have a water skin. Me.
Okay, so you're going to go set up this barrel, bring your water skin and anyone else who wants to accompany it, and spend a spell slot to create 10 gallons of clean drinking water. Hell yeah. Wow, I should have looked at your spells while I was writing this fucking quest. Oh, shit.
Thank you, Alyssa. Appreciate it.
You went for the create and destroy water and purify food and drinks. That's wild. Love that. Big fan of that.
Drama!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. So you guys can all will all fill up your water skins. Do you let the guards fill up their water skins?
I mean, I don't see any reason not to.
I'm just trying to gauge how anti-cop you guys are.
It's a Leslie's water. Would she?
Yeah, with the. All right. Next portion.
Well, aren't they transplants? They're not even from here, and they have. Also,
there are some guards who have like grown up here and became a guard, but they did have to like go away to go to whatever training for like a few months and then come back.
But-
I would say
but
one of
also-
these people is a resident of the town, the other is a transplant from a nearby city.
The intention for this 10 gallons of water is in case of emergencies, if anyone needs any, for health reasons. Because 10 gallons isn't enough for everyone, and we can't set that
Right.
precedent. For us filling our water skins with water, we come across a tainted water source, we can compare it, or in case we're exposed, we can also have our own water.
Got it.
Right. Like, I feel like that would make the most sense.
Okay.
Yeah. So, fuck the cops.
Yeah.
They remain outside of the church and do not know about the water.
Okay. But the priest does.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He will thank you and say that he has been very worried about this, and his son has been bringing up water and boiling it for the same reason for much of the day. Or much of the time since the announcement, I should say. I can't wait till Sigurd gets back in the town square where he left everybody is just empty.
Okay. That just took a moment.
Okay.
One action. So, alright.
Making our way back town.
In the meantime, can I like check the water fountain? Cause they turned it off. Is there like any sort of like residue from the water or anything from it? Smelly? I know it's
yeah. Why don't
smelly,
you
right?
why don't you give me an investigation check? I'll tell you exactly how much you can find.
Alright. Make sure it's normal. Investigation.
Okay, yeah, you get down. You like fully. I'm gonna say you're like kind of standing at the side, sort of leaning down into it, and you just say fuck it, and you just step into the dry thing and like kind of get in there to examine the base where the water drains away and the top where it sprays out. Yeah, there's this sour smell and a green stain at some parts in the fountain that you don't remember being there before.
Yeah, in all his years that he's lived here, definitely new.
Yeah, the water is definitely souring. It's like it's literally turning to poison almost.
I think he would call over like. Well, is there anybody? Did everybody go back?
You guys are all sort of meandering about the square except for Sigurd. He's actually, let's finish your scene and then I'll ask what's happening at the front.
Guspian would just call whoever's closest to him. So I don't know who that would be. Maybe I don't know. Alessa? Yeah, sure. And point out that the water that she made doesn't look anything like this. And he would point at the fountain, explaining the smell and the weird slimy green sustenance on it.
Ugh. I don't know what could cause this at this scale.
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking, right? If it's like this here, how long has it been going on? It's pretty
Maybe.
Do you
close.
remember when this started? Before the mayor
Well-
shut down everything?
Well, the springs have been shut down for about a week. So maybe that's when it was just noticed from the springs, and now it reached. Just today, everything was shut off. Today. So has to be fairly recent. Everything was fine a month ago, right?
I think so, yeah.
Why doesn't everybody again roll me a history, and I'll give you as close a date as I can based on the highest roll as to when the water started tasting weird. Woof. Cadis. Oh no, you already rolled. Who didn't roll? Colleen. Colleen, please. We need one more person who's over here.
Okay, to say the day.
Come on, history. Roll high.
Never mind.
Oh man. None of you guys can remember. Yeah, a month ago it probably was fine. It's only been like a couple weeks of the water tasting weird. You know, it's not really bothered anybody. I mean, unless like nobody's gotten super sick or anything.
Can we ask the cops?
You can ask them whatever you would like. There are 2 guards. 2 of your 24 guards. You guys are probably familiar with almost all of the guards, at least by face, if not by name.
Oh, excuse me, do you recall when the water started tasting funny?
Like a couple weeks ago.
Was it before they shut down the springs?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Does just with my history of like artificer shit and General Geller Stub history, is this possibly something that could have been caused by the bombing? Like, is this an occurrence?
Leaching of magic into groundwater is definitely a thing that can happen. This specific thing where it's becoming like slightly pale green and or at least leaving green residue and like a taste, those normally you find out that there's magic there because of the effects it is having on the people that are consuming the water. As of right now, it doesn't seem to be deep, like nobody in the town has started to get sick. It's just this sort of taste and smell that has accrued. Like, people have not been spending any time near the river for the past couple of weeks because of this, like, smell. Which is just something you have all been dealing with. It was just like, oh, man, fucking river stinks. It wasn't enough to draw concern up until today when it's like, okay, businesses are being closed, livelihoods are going to be affected. We need to do something about it.
Okay.
It's hit a critical point. I think everybody's in-character reaction is very accurate. Like, oh, really? This is a problem?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just because it's so recent. So recent. So quick.
Alright, where's the old man?
Is Sigurd okay?
Yeah, it's taking him longer than he usually does.
What is happening as we glance over to the Peter farm?
As he eventually gets back, he is gonna bring the cart over, having made 0 fucking sales. But fork over another 5 gold to make it look like he did. And he'll hand it off to Peter and let Peter know that he's going to be gone for a few days. And that he'll eventually be back. And mayor's calling for an adventuring party to go investigate the water source. And then I'm sure there's some bickering back and forth, but he'll return to the barn, grab that old chest he has shoved away behind a hay bale, and pull out.
Has the hay bale sort of disintegrated around it? It's been so long, like it's almost inside it now.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, but he opens it, pulls out sword, scabbard, throws on some old scale mail and leathers over it, dons himself with a cloak, and heads back.
I think the change is striking. You hear a whoa from the one of the windows of the farm as you go by.
The hero's theme music plays as I walk this fucking half mile.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, wait. I put a scale, so the barn is like 200 feet from the farm, which makes sense. So your walk from the farm is
A little over half a mile.
yeah.
Creamy.
Oh no, it's just under half a mile.
It's like 10 minutes. If you're
Well, it took
not
another
running.
10 minutes to put my armor on. While also reliving a bunch of flashbacks.
Need like Link music.
Oh, I have Roro Fight the Power playing in the background.
Oh well, there you go. Okay.
From Gurren Lagann.
Bro, oh, I need to do more Gurren Lagann, but honestly, I wanted to wait for people to watch it with me. So, whenever you're free, Gordon, I want to do that. Okay, back to D&D. DM mask on. Sigurd returns to the group, looking definitely the part of all of the nicknames. Several of the rumors seem to be true about the old man.
Does he have a fancy sword?
Very ornate scabbard, yes. Sword's not drawn. Sword is with a red string tied to the scabbard.
I don't know what your perception is, but it kind of just like looks to your sword and then looks up and smirks.
I have a 9 passive.
Looking good.
You'll just stand here for 30 minutes.
Well, we
Well,
got a few things together.
Yeah, we got our own stuff. We
Alright, everybody come over here.
Slowly trudge over. Where are we going?
We're gonna do an equipment check before we head out.
Oh. Okay.
Really quick, as we're doing an equipment check, Alyssa, you did say you were gonna go get your stuff. Did you just come back with a bag, or?
Oh, well, during some of these lulls, I imagine she would have changed.
Okay, so everybody goes over to do the equipment check, and you go, oh, perfect, and you very quickly put your armor on, and head over to meet them, or like finish. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so everybody will do their armor thing, and then you can describe your new setup as well. Sigurd, what does this look like as you run these 4 damn kids through an equipment check?
So I'm gonna make sure everybody has their 5 rations laid out in front of them. I'm gonna make sure everybody has some kind of backpack.
I'm done.
That everybody has some kind of change of clothes, particularly socks.
are you serious?
Do we really need all that stuff?
You don't want trench foot.
French?
None of you look like paladins, and I don't think Alyssa has the skill to cure any disease right about now.
I do have an extra set of clothing. basically grabbed what I came to town with years ago.
I guess hold on. Let me check in my bag. I don't think that this thing would come with that. I guess I have to go get socks.
I feel like if you live here, you own more than one pair of clothes.
Yeah, but then I have to go get it. It's not on me.
Extra socks.
Yeah, the one common, like everyone should have at least one set of clothing. However, many others is up to your discretion and money spending.
I think
Take as many gold away for as many outfits as you want.
Caspian has like 2 costumes, fine clothes, and his leather outfit. Jeez.
Caspian, did you arrive with a single backpack or several small bags? Are you rich boying it up over here, or did you pack all of that stuff into your bag and wear the leather?
I think it's just one single bag. It sounds.
He's
Yeah.
practical. He's a practical boy.
Yeah, I think he has like his backpack and then like maybe another smaller bag, like a messenger type of bag, for like.
Like a day bag.
Yeah.
Love that.
Nothing.
I
too
run to get
fancy.
socks. I
Like
sprint.
Colleen goes into the inn. You you don't see the innkeeper or his daughter. Seem to be
No.
staying somewhere else.
Yeah, and I just run upstairs, hurriedly collect my clothes, and shove them in the bag, and then run out.
Though I do feel stupid if we're just gonna go down the river. Hopefully, I didn't overpack.
Make sure everybody has a bedroll. And water.
Got that.
That did we double checked water?
It's better to be cautious anyway.
You all look up and see Alessa in the doorway. What is she now equipped with?
She has her gear that she's had hidden away in the orphanage, away from the kids. Because when she first traveled here, she was on the road, so she's equipped with her chainmail and warhammer and a shield.
Wow.
Wow. Sister, you look like a hero.
Yeah, you and Sigurd and
Very.
Acatus. Acatus, sorry.
It is.
Well, if we come across any trouble out there, I wouldn't want my healer going down.
This is very
Good point.
true.
Both guards swoon? Excuse me? What?
Oh, now they're interested and respectful.
I get.
If it matters, I can also heal people.
Same. Won't be much.
Anything else we need other than a spare change of socks?
No. It should be the bare essentials for a couple-day journey.
Alright. Well, I'm ready to head on then.
Sounds like we're ready then. Yeah.
Alright, follow us. And the guards will begin to lead you north. Up the river. As you head north, you set out on about a 50-minute walk at a normal pace, unless you guys are interested in rushing for any reason. Is anyone doing anything special as you guys are walking? I'm not going to ask you to establish a marching order or anything for this.
Probably
short
walking
walk.
behind people, tightening up their packs.
Sigurd does the equivalent of opening your character sheet and looking at it and make sure that you have your rations marked down.
Colleen's got her like clothes all haphazardly shoved in the bag, like some's coming out of it in places.
One of the socks
Well-
is barely hanging on.
We'll fix that later.
Oh,
And then
God.
adjusting the if they're carrying like backpacks, adjusting the straps to keep it nice and taut on the back so you're not overcompensating for its weight.
So messy, Collie.
What? I didn't have time to fold.
You didn't have time at all? We did wait quite a while.
I was the last person to leave. I forgot we needed extra things.
You mean you weren't ready for this?
Well, yeah.
I'm just joking.
All right. Who has the highest passive perception?
I have a 10.
15.
Oh, mine's actually pretty good.
15.
13.
Okay, the two 15s smell it first, followed by 13, and in order down. There is a foul stench that gets thicker and thicker as you continue heading up this hill, as if the smell is slowly rolling downhill at you. At one point, as you're passing close to the river, you can see that it has a distinct green tinge in the foam that collects around the rocks on the river up above the falls. As you continue closer, you can see the large building of the Vermilion, or the Starlight Vermilion Springs up ahead. And the path that continues past it and up the steeper hill towards the Vermilion Spring Manor and the small building next to it. As you get within 100 feet of the spring, I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. It's that fucking bad.
I know it's probably not going to affect the save, but just for flavor, I'm pulling up my my shirt so I can cover my mouth.
I will give you advantage on that. If you take any action to block out the smell by covering your face, you can take advantage.
Oh, I would have done the same. Can I do another?
I don't know
one?
if- I don't know if
Describe what you
covering it with
describe
your-
what you would have done.
He would have put his arm across his face, where his elbow. He would put his nose there.
Okay.
Crease. Yeah, around that. Yeah.
Is Caspian a perfumed handkerchief kind of guy?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. I love that. Okay. Yes. All right. So that is an 18, a 20, a 3, a 20, and a 14. Sigurd, are you would have done? You're smelling it. You're just taking it.
Can my 9 passive perception make me not smell it?
You could. The smell was just how quickly you smelled it. About 20 minutes in, the people with the high perception smelled it. As you got closer and closer, it became stronger and stronger until everyone smelled it, and then you got within 100 feet where it turned truly putrid.
Oh fuck! I forgot healer's kits.
Ooh, you did forget healer's kits.
I'm gonna take some loose tissue in my pockets and put it in my nose.
All right. Give me one more. Alrighty. Everyone except Colleen, the young carer of orphans, does not do well with very, very stinky, and unfortunately is sick. You are going to lose your lunch, Colleen, and you're
no.
going to be stickened until I say otherwise.
I pat her on the back and I hold her hair back.
Gives
The
handkerchief.
The guards will
Yeah.
say something to you like, "All right, door's right there," and turn and start making a break for it. One covering his mouth.
Going to make it all the way there, dear? Oof. Just hold your hair back a little.
I'm good. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Let those demons out. Pat, 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 pat.
Probably something to cover your nose.
She stands up and then she like she just like ties something around her face.
A sock.
Here, take this.
A sock.
Acatus will hand Colleen a silver coin. Take this. You can sort of feel like wind coming from it, and it smells like flowers.
Oh, thank you.
Or
So
like a
use
hand
magical tinkering to make a small non-magical object emit an odor.
Handy.
I put it on the inside of my face tie.
You can see that he was probably already doing this himself. So we're going inside?
I guess we have to. Not exactly going to find anything just out here, other than rank smells.
Yeah, it was not this bad last week when I came. I didn't even smell this. This is horrible.
You're telling me.
Is there any sort of cellar / basement, like entrance on the outside of the building?
The way that the surrounding terrain leads up to the building, there are quite a few like large rocks that sort of lead into where the building was built, which is right on the edge of the springs. So you can only kind of really get to the building from the front. So you'd have to get in to find out anything about that. But I will say that you do see that there is what appears to be some sort of pipe, maybe 50, 60 feet away, that appears it's like partially exposed on the hill leading up to the two houses. It appears to connect the spring to the houses up there. It's possible that they have actual plumbing.
I'm gonna see if I can find out where these pipes go.
Yeah, also maybe warn them about the water. If they haven't heard.
Or no.
Oh, I think they smelled.
It's hard
Is
to-
anybody here? You shout.
I don't know how well they would have lasted. This is really
Yeah.
small.
As you look, you do see that the doors of this like building are closed. There are no lights on inside. As you guys have been watching for a few minutes, you are some distance away. It does look like you see something moving around inside.
Is there like windows that I could peek from?
Not really.
Okay. Then the front door it is. Should we
Let's
go
head to the-
inside?
Get to the main building.
Yeah.
Pretty much. We're here to check
A
things
wellness
out.
check. Make sure they're all right.
I
Yeah.
don't know if
Knock,
they abandoned this place.
knock, knock, knock.
All right.
Is anyone
you guys
there?
head over.
Actually, none.
Actually.
Hold on. Let me add down one thing. All right, you guys make your way up to the hot springs. As you make your way to the door, you can better see the figure moving around. They're not in the room, like right next to the door, but they're in an adjoining room. You can see through the shadows.
Go live in there.
Hello?
Anybody
Uh,
home?
There's no immediate response as you all call out. Does anyone knock on the door?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Fast already did.
Yeah.
Knock
Oh,
on
my
Did they
apologies,
not
I
give
missed
us the? Is it open? Did they give us keys?
They did not give you key. As you approach and knock on the door, a figure will appear on the other side of the door, startling you slightly, as they are wearing a large beak-like mask held tight to their face, and fogged-up lenses obscure much of their figure except for the pale blonde ponytail coming out the back. They cross their arms and look at you, and slightly muffled.
Does,
You
do,
gotta.
do I know this person? Since
It
casting
is it is hard to tell with the mask on. Give me just a perception check, I guess, to try, or an insight to try and see past the mask.
Okay. Damn.
Maybe you recognize it as one of the people that works here. You can't place a specific person.
Okay. Also, is it supposed to be? Is it supposed to be a black background right now?
No, there should be a map.
Oh, it's black. Let me refresh my page.
Those.
I saw it
They're
for a
open to
moment,
their vision.
and then it just like it just turned black for me. Yeah, it's black for me.
Black for you.
Yeah.
Caspian's token. Caspian's token somehow doesn't have vision.
I'm
Alright,
blind.
Caspian. Oh, because it took so long to give me your thing that I didn't finish setting you up. That's why.
I'm sorry, friend.
It's okay. You have dark vision, right?
Yeah. I
60
do.
feet? Okay.
Yeah.
Baba Booey.
Perfect.
I quickly go and add dynamic lighting to every token of yours that I've created. God damn it.
Next.
Sorry.
No, it's not
Hey,
your fault.
You got a spare one of those?
Are you also... Well... First time jitters. God damn it. No, you should be able to see.
No, I'm saying this in
Oh.
character to the
Oh.
person wearing the gas mask. Because I assume I recognize a gas mask.
Yeah, I mean, all of you know that this mask is used to cover up horrible stenches, classically used by people that deal with dead bodies. The long beak-like end of the mask is usually filled with a strong-smelling powder or flowers or something of that nature, like an artificer object that creates a powerful smell. No, I'm the only one here cleaning today. What do you all want?
We're here to try and help clean up. If there is something to clean up.
We can investigate the water source.
Sent from the mayor.
Go right ahead. She'll step to the side. I don't know what to tell you. Just the water started changing color, and we've tried scrubbing all of the pools. I'm going through and trying to clean all of the toilets right now, because the system keeps backing up.
Can you show me where all the pipes go? The main system, as you said.
Up the hill. The motor is where... in like the basement, I think?
How long have you been here doing this?
It's almost sundown, so since morning meal.
The past week?
Oh, we've been rotating out because we keep getting sick.
Sick.
They've been taking care of us at the manor, though. So, the Vermilions have been taking care of us. She kind of rubs her arm a little bit. Why don't you make me a medicine check, Alyssa, as you're looking at her? She doesn't look 100% healthy. There's a distinct pallor to her skin. She's not like green, but she is pale even for somebody this far north. Even for a human this far north.
What's your name?
Emily.
Emily. You aren't looking so hot. Just direct us to the basement, and I think you should get out of here. Get some rest.
It's up at the manor, up the hill there. If you want to look around here, you're welcome to. But yeah, all the pipes and all the machinery is. We don't do. We're not trained for that. They have an artificer, or an artificer made it. I don't know. Normally I just rub people with oil and put hot rocks on their back. So this is sort of not my.
Wait,
okay.
did she say that the basement is where?
It's
Up,
up
like-
the hill.
Up the hill.
At the so the Vermilions have a manor in town, right? That's where the mayor lives. There is a manor as well up here where the sister who founded these springs lives.
Okay.
And that building has a basement that apparently provides plumbing for the toilets here.
It's just the toilets?
As far as Emily knows.
So we can't access it from here?
Not unless you would like to climb into the toilet. Which, because of, it's not like... You could try if you so... Oh, Caspian. Caspian, remember your Nazaren. Caspian, no. Caspian, don't.
He's not gonna get in the toilet. She said that, like, the water,
Yeah, that it had backed up. So as you approach this area, I would say Caspian probably wouldn't want to enter the stalls, as the floor here is actually covered in human refuse.
Okay, so okay. So it's flooded. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, it's
Okay.
backing up.
Is there like the green sustenance residue from like the fountain? Is there?
Yeah. Give me an investigation, just to look at it. Obviously, not to like sift through it.
Yes. God. Investigation.
Oh, you really don't have to do that.
Oh yeah, there's definitely whatever that green ick is. It's almost like green snot mixed in with this because it's so thick.
Yeah.
It's starting to coagulate almost.
Yeah. It looks like it's being pumped in here. Or I think we should go to the basement. Maybe split up and go check there.
Well, we'll need to check the basement and
Yeah.
the stores, right?
Look at the fucking mayor talking to me. I mean, I'm so sorry. I didn't say that.
I'm sorry?
Nothing. Sorry. Let me. Oh, please. I'll deal with this. You don't need to bother yourselves.
No. We were sent on a quest by the mayor. We're supposed to find out what's going on.
There's no point in cleaning until we solve the problem anyway.
Yeah, and it's not safe for you here. You clearly should take a break. Get somewhere with fresher air, at least.
There's definitely somewhere cleaner.
It's definitely too gross for any actual person to clean this. You should probably just go.
There's no proper ventilation. You should definitely leave.
Could you just describe how to get to the pump room before you go?
She isn't familiar with it. She has never been there. She will describe that she knows it is somewhere in the manor up the hill.
Alright.
This is the equivalent of the part-time worker who has to clean the worst bathroom experience ever. They are not anything other than a spa attendant who has gotten stuck with a real shitty end of the stick, literally.
Quite literally, yeah.
Emily, please leave. We can call for you to clean once we've figured out the source.
She stays at the manor, right? Like they're taking care of her over there.
Yeah, they have the house physician is looking after her.
I could walk her there. Just in case.
Oh, we're all gonna go up.
We're headed
Oh.
to the manor anyway, right? So
Yeah, we can just walk her. It's fine.
Yeah,
Maybe-
I'll introduce you, I guess. I don't know.
it would be good to
I don't know,
talk
I'm
with the
sorry.
physician as well to see what symptoms everyone has been having.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Could help us with our investigation.
Okay.
But maybe look around here before we go. But you should go outside.
I'll go sit outside. I'm gonna go up the hill a little bit. The smell kind of thins out as you go up higher.
It's good.
All right.
Yeah, let's have a look at the water around here.
She'll head out. And wait for you guys outside. What's everybody up to?
Caspian would be like, I'm sorry, Jake. How do you say your character's name one more time?
Akedis.
Akedis. Akedis? Like that?
Yes,
Okay.
Akedis.
I'm sorry. I need to get
It's
you.
fine. No, it's fine. Call me whatever you want. Just call me bro.
Brr.
No, bro. Yeah, Cass is like, hey, bro. This smells like one of your classic farts.
Classic.
Classic.
Classy farts.
Yeah, sure. Can I tell if the water here is coming in from like the ground or it's being like pumped into this big pool?
If you continue heading all the way to the north end of the map, you can see that the main springs are fed via waterfall, and are heated via or the heat is regulated via these contraptions in the water, which also serve as seats. It appears to be ground fed.
Everything looks normal around here.
You would also know that the water does like flow back out of here into the greater ecosystem.
I would look at some of the plants and see if there's any oddities that are probably growing.
Give me a nature. Not necessarily oddities, but they do appear less than 100% healthy.
Takes a lot of our plants to die if it was something dead in the water. Wouldn't do this to them.
Are the
can I
plants
see
dead
anything?
around the top of the waterfall?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Give me a nature.
Wolf.
I'll do it.
Yes. It's
Yeah,
like
it
this
seems the
whole
source comes from
area
further
is soured and poisoned.
Source might be coming from further up.
Yeah, let's head up. Would really like to get out of here.
Don't blame you. But something has to be poisoning it.
Well, you haven't found it yet.
Is there like any algae on the water? Or it's like
No.
I'm gonna take a piece of dry bread from my ration and toss it in the water.
It stinks.
Is that all it does?
It doesn't like dissolve or anything like that.
just
It appears to be water. It's not like it like when I said acidic to describe the taste, I mean like it burns the tongue. You know. not necessarily that it has acidic qualities. That is on me. It sort of, you do see that it kind of takes that slightly greenish tinge as well.
Unless there's something that sticks out in these rooms. Definitely up.
I have left to go find Emily.
She is outside sitting, maybe like 150 feet up the hill, just kind of on the grass, a patch of grass next to a large outcropping of rock, and she's taken her mask off a little bit just to get a little bit better breath. She definitely looks pale. You can see better with the mask off that she has kind of hollow eyes a little bit. She looks sick. This is definitely some sort of long-term exposure thing.
Alessa would just straight up ask, "Are you not feeling well?"
I mean, I'm fine. You know, I've worked through worse. I'm alright. You know, we'll see.
I mean,
God, that smell. It is not good.
it would help us understand more if you have any idea when you started feeling bad or worse than usual, I
maybe-
guess.
Maybe, a couple days ago, after my first shift. Well, no, I guess it was the day that we closed. The person that was supposed to take over for me collapsed an hour after I got relieved. So I had to come back and pull basically a double, and I mean, that night I crashed, so I slept for 16 hours.
Oh gosh, that's
awful.
You really shouldn't be working in these conditions.
I mean,
Let's go to the manor and see
just
about the
water,
water,
right?
and with the physician.
Sure, yeah. I mean, Tholomew's been taking care of us. Alrighty. Everybody else in the hot springs, is there anything else that you would like to investigate? Or do you finish up here?
I'm gonna grab some water. I have my headphones, but I'll be back.
Okay. Alright, it's 15-minute walk up the hill. Again, as you pay close attention to the line of pipes that run into the house, and you can see that they actually run basically straight under the main path that you're following up to a point, and then are no longer exposed. But the last line from there would lead you straight through the front doors if you were following it above ground.
All right. There should be people here, right?
Yes. As you continue heading up the hill, you very quickly start to notice that the smell is not as pungent.
No, there's not much exposed water here, right?
Mm-mm. The smell doesn't fully recede, but it does thin out the higher you go. As you reach the top of the hill, your main path continues straight forward the direction you're heading, and a slightly less worn-in, thinner path heads off a few hundred feet diagonal to your current path, to a slightly smaller 2-story house that does not match the 3-story manor that spreads out before you with its sumptuous grounds. Emily will gesture that she has been staying at the manor, and as you look over at the other house, you can actually see Varys putting something down and heading into the door. He does not see you as the door swings closed.
I suppose I should look around the outside as well. I'm going to go have a little wander.
Yeah, I'll start taking a look at the pipes. You guys look around.
Alrighty. You guys follow Emily to the first of the 2 houses. The large doors are thrown open to enjoy the spring air, and possibly to air out the interior of a house that has been having strange smelling water recently. She will lead you in and be greeted by one of the servants in the first room here. Cadus and Caspian, do you have sight?
Yeah.
Mine was never broken.
Oh, right, duh.
I'm always broken.
Em, you're off shift early. What gives? Oh, the mayor gave a quest or something, and they relieved me because it was dangerous. Oh, please don't. Cadus, as you go to open the door, another like attendant standing inside the doorway will say, the mistress is in a meeting at the moment with the mayor and the physician.
Apologies.
Please don't bother them unless it's absolutely urgent.
Sorry, I thought we were given permission to go wherever we wanted.
Oh, were you? By who?
The mayor of Vermilion.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. Please. And she'll immediately step back out of the way.
I don't think I need to go into the meeting room though. Do you know where the plumbing is done?
I believe there's a sewer access somewhere. I would have to ask the head butler, or perhaps the lady of the house. I could find out right away if you need.
Yeah, that would help. We can wait. Step away from the door.
Alrighty.
Were you just scaring that lady? She seemed really panicky.
Maybe it was.
Didn't intend to.
Does this lady look sick?
Roll me a medicine.
Caspian, you really gotta stop telling people that I eat people.
I didn't come up with that.
I don't believe you.
He was the one that told me.
See, I fucking told you.
Hey.
What? It's true.
It's
With the
just...
20? Yeah, with the 20, she does not seem sick. In the same way that Emily is. Emily says will begin heading upstairs to her room after hearing that the physician is in a meeting with the mayor and his sister. I'll just wait in my room upstairs. He'll come in and see me. I guess once you guys are done.
Okay, take it easy. Oh, I'm Sister Alessa, by the way. I'm sorry, I
Emily.
forgot to introduce myself.
Emily Appleheart.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
Me?
No, this other lady.
I'm
Uh-oh.
NPC number one.
Alyssa. No, fuck.
Oh,
My name.
the worms are back.
They're in the trays. I remember those hot springs.
Fuck. Shit.
Clara.
Oh my god. My brain is empty. Thank you. My name is Clara.
My name is
Nice to meet you. We, us lot, we've been, I guess, commissioned by the mayor to find the source of the water issues in town and for the hot springs. I'm gonna have a look outside while, the others are waiting or looking around on their own. And she'll go up to Colleen and be like, I'm gonna look for groundwater sources outside.
Oh, did you need help? Or are you just walking away in the middle? Okay.
You can come if you want.
Yeah.
Alright, I think this is a great moment to introduce the mechanic here. As you guys make your way around the house, you will meet a few different and important NPCs that you can talk to. If you would not like to discuss something with an NPC, you can instead make an investigation check or a different relevant check that will contribute to finding clues at the manor. I will start off with Alessa and Colleen. Groundwater sources, I would say that's an investigation or nature. Alessa, since it was your idea, I would like the check from you. Colleen, you can use the help action if you have proficiency in the skill Alessa chooses.
Does Colleen have proficiency in either of those things?
What were they again?
Investigation or nature.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Bet.
Oh.
With the two, you don't find any obvious ground sources of water out here that could be like running down or anything like that. You find perhaps the remnants of where puddles regularly collect in the form of mud pits in the farther ranges of the lawns of the manor, but nothing putrid or putrefying.
Is there upstream from the waterfall that feeds into the springs?
You guys, basically, I imagine you sort of went perpendicular away from the river as you headed up the hill.
Mm.
Looks like Sigurd has spotted Nigel. You guys have learned of the meeting with the medic, who I know you wanted to talk to, and Elizabeth is standing near a closed door.
Hey, you know me too well, because I'm immediately going for that door.
Elizabeth, you would see Beatrice Vermillion sitting with a large drink in her hand as she is berating one of the servants. Sigurd, you see that Nigel appears to be kind of kicked back. He has like a magazine in his hands of some description. He's appearing to look at maybe a catalog. You can't quite see over his shoulder what the subject is.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, who in the manner of the people left would like to go first?
I'm just waiting for the head butler.
Okay.
I was going to ask Clara
Hmm?
if Caspian can have a cup of water to see if the water is tainted, but he doesn't say that part.
That is a fantastic idea. She will happily oblige you and get you a glass of water from the kitchen.
I will follow her to see where she...
Okay, I will
that-
remove the dynamic lighting for the door for the kitchen.
Oh.
Boom.
Perfect. Would Caspian been in a manor before? I would assume yes.
You've
least
been
once.
here before, yes. Probably here only one time because your father is friends with the mayor and this is his sister's home. It's not as meant for hosting parties as the mayor's home is. This is more of like a retreat, you know. A lot of the rooms are just filled with comfortable chairs and displays. Though there is a large ballroom that you know on the opposite side of the house from where you are now.
Okay.
Yeah, Caspian, you would make your way in and meet with Clara. There are 4 people working in the kitchen, dutifully preparing the evening meal, which is going to be served any minute now. And she will get you water. You do notice that she pours water from a pitcher that appears to be clear, and will pass it to you.
He sips it. Tastes normal. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And
Good
then
water. Good soup.
he's like, good water. Delicious. So,
Yeah, the well water started tasting little, so we've been, or I should say, the mistress has been buying casked water, and it's been much better since that.
so this is okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys no longer get water from the well, then?
No, yeah, no. We don't.
Okay.
It's just not worth it, you know.
Yeah, no. Seeing how people can get sick, I wouldn't take the chance either. Thank you for the water. And then you finish the cup and politely give it back.
Thank you so much. She'll demur at you, and it's not a lingering look, Caspian.
Oh yeah, and then just leaves. Just telling me to fuck off. Okay.
Well, no, no. Well, maybe that's what he thinks.
Or did I misunderstand you? Or did I misunderstand what you said? What did
Yeah.
you say?
She's like, oh, well, you know, happy to help. Gives you a look, and as you pass her the glass back. You're like, I think you're welcome, and I leave. It's just funny, very boy.
Yeah. How are things here?
Confused.
Oh.
Okay.
About?
She blushes. Fine, sister. Can I offer you some water or something to eat?
I'm well, thank you. And you don't get this water from...
Yeah, no, apparently the what's your name? Oh my god, I should have wrote down their names. The sister, the mayor's sister, buys
Vivian Vermilion.
Vivian Vermilion, Lady Vermilion, buys casks of water, and they been using that water.
Oh, well, could we see your well?
She'll gesture to the spigot at the sink, which is bone dry, and she says it's shut off, I believe.
Okay.
The
So-
system. No one's been down there actually in some time, since you know all of this.
Well, I guess it's a good time to go check it out then, yeah? Clara, would you be so kind to take us to it?
Sure. I don't think I have the access, but I could show you. It's right there, and she'll gesture right behind you to a section of the wall. If you just come over here, I don't know what the passphrase is, but she kind of gestures at a blank section of wall right here, as if it is supposed to be something. I saw Tholomew go down long time ago.
So where's Bartholomew?
He's in the meeting with the mayor. And you hear a door slam. That's where we're gonna cut to one of the other scenes. Sigurd or Elizabeth, who would you like to go?
Very quickly, kind of, sauntering into the room, even with the beratement I would imagine is going on. Still a very wide smile.
This is the weakest drink I have had all week. Weakest in a week. Make me something better. Get out of here. Weeping in the cold storage moments later can be heard.
Difficulty in paradise?
You would not believe. I mean, it is so hard to get good help. I cannot deal with it anymore. And just when I thought things were starting to get better.
Well, aiming to help fix some of those things. But what else is on your mind? Clearly you need to clear some thoughts.
Nothing important. How can I help the hired adventurers?
Oh, please, you do not have to address me by such a silly title. You can just call me Elizabeth.
Beatrice. I'm sure you're aware of that.
Of course, madam. And especially with curious friends on business, I would imagine some of them might have been unscrupulous and trying to gain a better edge on things that, well, were already a great deal, now just trying to be ruthless, I'm sure.
All that to say what? And she will drain her drink. There's a clink as she places it down on the table, turning away from you.
Curious if you want some trouble for them, but also if there is others that you wanted to air out.
Why don't you make me a persuasion check?
I will use my once per.
Okay.
Much.
Let's go!
Look, it's no secret why I married the mayor. He needed an heir. I made one. I've been happily living in our manor until recent times have caused us to need to be here to deal with this crisis. My husband needs to be on site and such things. I just couldn't stand my idiot son's stupid pet, and as soon as that thing disappeared, oh, then suddenly there's a horrible stench everywhere. Well, I'd take the lizard back if it got rid of this.
A pet, you said? Maybe it got somewhere it was not supposed to for the smell then.
The thing barely stayed alive under his care. It certainly didn't survive when I flushed it.
It is unfortunate that, especially this circumstance, the lady has to deal with such heinous things already, but even worse that you have to put up with such an incompetent man. Clearly a woman of your status is well and above this.
At least you understand. Would you like a position at the house? Room and board?
I would appreciate it, but I will see where this investigation lands first.
Hard to get good help.
but I am more than happy to consider it after these things are handled. One job at a time, as they say.
And the servant will come back with a new drink, hand it to her and say, "That's a drink! God, what does it take? Dancer protects you, girl." And then you hear a slam of a door and raised voices. We will cut to Sigurd approaching Nigel. Sigurd, you're Batman in the doorway. He doesn't see you. He's engrossed in this work of pictures and writing that he has before him.
I snap his neck. I knock on the door to let him know it.
Yes, Clara. Oh. Sigrid, right?
Sigurd.
Right. What are you doing in my aunt's home?
Well, Dad's kind of put us in charge of investigating the whole water thing, if you recall.
Oh, yeah. Hey, do you think you could try and find my pet lizard? It ran away. Since you're looking around and stuff.
What's it look like?
He'll describe a 7-inch long chameleon. He always liked
Chameleon,
green. Yeah,
Always liked
that's what
green.
that's what he said.
That's what he said.
Well, yeah.
Talk to you?
No, Varys.
Varys.
Yeah, he always
Varys.
brings me a present. You know, whenever he's
Present.
gone for a really long time.
Oh. Sweet.
Yeah.
What are you reading there?
It's like a reptile catalog. He'll show it to you. I'm gonna make my dad buy me a new one.
Oh. Well, if you're gonna buy you a new one, you sure you want the old one back?
Well, yeah. Then I can have 2.
You know what? You should try to get your dad to buy you 2 more. Get 3.
That's a
3
good
bad boys.
idea. And I thought farmers didn't have brains in their head.
Sometimes we get a thought.
He picks up what appears to be like a quill and dips it in an ink pot and starts circling several things on the page that he's looking at.
So, how's life been up here?
You know, a week of stink if you go outside.
Oh, it's terrible. How do you guys even get it to smell good in here?
The artificers, I guess? I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff.
That's pretty cool. You got any interest in that?
Why?
Kind of a big thing here in the stub. Your dad really likes them.
Yeah, you want to go to school and be a fucking nerd. He does the thing where he like pushes his nose up with his thumb.
They are kind of nerdy, aren't they? Yeah. But aren't they the ones that kind of work on all this technology stuff, all the water pipes?
Like the plumbing? Yeah, it doesn't even work here.
Does it?
No, our house, it works fine, but we gotta live here for the week that it's broken. I gotta go without a shower, like you.
Your house?
Yeah, you know,
Down in the
a
city.
manor. Yeah. I wish I could just, you know, live with Varys while we're up here. He's got a cool little cottage and everything.
You know anything about what's going on with these pipes, or just backed up?
He
Sure
kind
you
of
should.
shrugs.
You haven't seen like workers come and going, right?
Oh, I mean, yeah, you know, the butler has had a couple of the commanders over to look at stuff, I guess. That they were talking about hiring the drow guy. The arm guy. Purple guy. You know what I'm talking about.
Spot on description.
As you're talking, there's a loud slamming sound, and the sound of raised voices.
Does Nigel jump?
Yes. He does spill ink as well on his pants. Acadus, you've been waiting. From down the stairs comes a man in a white jacket and a pressed shirt. He wears black gloves. Someone called for the butler.
Evening.
Evening.
Oh,
How can I assist the chosen of the mayor? What are you calling yourselves?
assistance.
How can I assist the assistant?
I'm looking to get into your basement, wherever your pipes, the main pump.
If you really need to, I can acquire the opening rod in just mere moments. And then the door, several doors fly open at once, and the loud voices can be heard. The mayor, Tholomew, and Vivian come running out of the office, chased by what can only be described as a sea of filth chasing them across the floor as they desperately try and run up the stairs. This absolute tide of green water and filth runs through the opening of this house and out the door in a stream that is at least 3 feet high by the markings on the walls as it passes. Cadis, Colleen, and Gideon are far enough back that you can basically just run straight north to avoid it. As the bathroom off of Vivian's office has a major malfunction. Get in there now! Deal with this! As the tide begins to subside as it sloshes out, drawing almost everyone in the house. Beatrice will come to the door here and scream as a tidal wave hits her and knocks her down.
Oh.
As she falls screaming loudly, several servants run over to try and rescue her as the screaming turns into swearing, turns into just almost frothing as this woman starts to lose it. And Gideon looks at you, Acadus, and says, right now. Here we go.
Like I said, let's get to work.
All right. Even before the tide begins to dissipate, he will retrieve the rod, brush past Alessa and Caspian and Clara to to move this table and tap against the wall here, where he will open a section of stairway leading down. He instructs you to follow the stairs for 10 feet and then make your way down the ladder.
I'll cast Dancing Light and have them follow me. I don't know if it's dark down here or not.
It is lit in the stairwell and at the top of the ladder, but as you look down, you cannot see any sources of light down there.
Yep.
I assume
Okay.
you guys will wait for your erstwhile two having conversations.
Hmm.
We're waiting on what?
I asked if you would wait for Elizabeth and
Sigurd and
Sigurd.
Elizabeth. Yeah, I would.
I
Oh,
would.
that-
I would.
That Canis would not. It's just
Yeah.
going down.
Like, you
'cause
might get
he's
this shit done.
waiting.
Like,
He's already been waiting fucking like 10
Dinky.
minutes for this butler.
All right. Elizabeth, Beatrice has helped up and immediately whisked away to have herself fixed up. And after Nigel spilled ink on himself, he seems mostly intent on wiping it with an expensive-looking hand cloth. Muttering about the people in the house always yelling and fighting.
Where the hell did that come from?
Yeah, Elizabeth, you would have definitely been able to see all of that and hear the head butler's conversation.
Yeah, would probably go to follow suit, whichever direction that would be.
Okay. Just head. You would follow the commotion north and over to here. Yeah. Sigurd, you can now. In addition to all of the raised voices and all the conversations that were going on, you heard the running of feet. The mayor continuing to order, "Get down there and find what is causing that."
You stay put, kid.
Uh-huh. Did you want me to do a Nigel Thornberry voice? I just realized.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you said through the nose. I was trying. I wasn't going Thornberry,
It
though.
was just said British.
Got it. I need to make... yes, you... Elizabeth comes over and sees two people on a ladder climbing down into darkness, two other people standing in a narrow stairwell. The fuck is going on?
Just a flood of well, filth came rushing through.
Yeah, we could smell it. We're going down to basement to see what's going on.
Yeah. Climb on down.
Oh, fun. Should have let so like Sigurd.
Alright, so 4 dancing lights. Right? It is 2, 3, 4. Alright, you all climb down. Sewer is dimly lit. Light from the streets, or from the rooms above, filter down over the bars and bouncing off of the stones. The river of sewage that flows through here is 10 feet wide, appears to be 10 feet deep, and moves at a slow pace. Could everybody stop moving for 1 second? On either side of the river are stone walkways, each 5 feet wide. Occasionally, the way is blocked by fallen stone and debris. As you hit the ground down here, the stench is even stronger. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, we are.
Everyone has taken time to prepare your noses at this point, as the smell was the first thing you noticed coming out. This is a DC 14.
I can only see dark.
Does this smell worse than regular sewage?
Yes.
Mega sewage.
Mega sewage.
Sigurd, Sigurd and Nicatus, everybody has advantage.
It's the fucking Taco Tuesday sewage.
Oh,
Okay,
It's
Akadis.
also Verde.
You are you are going to spend the next minute vomiting.
Oh.
This is going to provide disadvantage on anything that you do while vomiting. Including like concentrating if you take damage or something like that.
but
As he
Directed into the sewage.
begins to puke, probably going down on hands and knees, yeah.
At least he's in the right spot.
This is more than just refuse.
it's super refty.
Oh, there we go. Up here.
I doubt it's whatever
Bob,
got
Bob.
flushed down here.
Gotta be something.
As I'm sitting on the ground, I'm still gonna move my dancing lights just down the tunnel a little.
Okay.
The lady did flush some pet down here, so I don't know if it's poisonous or not. Just be wary of that.
A pet? What could you flush down a toilet that'd do something like this?
Not these, but a lizard of some sort.
Can I cast light on someone? Or I guess I could do it on myself, or...
Okay.
So that might
What?
help. as well.
What do you cast it on?
I guess on myself.
Okay.
I can walk.
Like what on yourself?
Um,
Your lapel, your armor, just your whole body armor.
yeah. My shirt. I don't know. Yeah,
Okay.
my shirt.
Your shirt. Love it.
Yeah.
The glowing pecs of life.
Alright. If anyone's not able to see, say something. You guys start moving down. The sounds of your footsteps echoing, and strange other sounds echo back.
Pat, let those demons out. Pat,
Yeah.
Pat.
I sort of. Come on.
Please stop moving there. Caspian.
Uh-oh.
As you step on a piece of what you think is rubble there, it collapses like rotted wood, exposing an interior that seems to writhe and move before it lunges at you. As you realize that what you're seeing is a wave of rats in a swarm
Oh
jumping
my!
for your ankles.
Oh my god! I stepped on a rat.
We're going to roll initiative. It has been more than a minute, so Akadis, you will not have disadvantage, but you are back there. Would everyone please roll your first initiative?
Ew, rat!
Sewer rat fight session 1. Da, 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 da.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah, we're not strong enough to fight giant rats at level 1.
Oh, joke's on you. There might be one down here, maybe.
The lizard turned into a rat.
Gosh, wait.
We gotta have the Rat King up in this bitch.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Away!
I'd like that you just added a million Vermintide themes to the.
Shush. Shush yourself. You are not allowed to perceive me doing work on the audio. That is completely not allowed. How
That is
dare.
looking behind the curtain, sir.
Yeah, for real.
I just tapped in because I was like, the street ambience.
Oh, I
is
don't
a
have
bit,
my initiative macro set up. Fuck.
Damn.
for each individual rat in the swarm.
No, I mean I like at the button at the bottom that goes like at token roll initiative. So now I gotta roll from sheets and stuff. Make sure I whisper.
No whisper.
Whisper. All right, Alyssa. There are like 24 rats there in front of Caspian. 24 rats, it looks like.
My God.
You're well on your way to a gross.
Jesus.
She lets out a yelp and I guess tries to
Hell yeah.
get them away from Caspian.
The rats all scatter with a 17 to hide under the rubble around Caspian's feet.
Oh my God. No, you made it worse. You made it. Oh man.
Gosh. I guess that's all I can do right now.
All right, Elizabeth, you can see what's going on.
It's a good thing he's illuminated. Gonna
That's true.
Come jolting down. Little bit tight hands, but she's going to reach into the little pouch on her hip and pull out what looks like a carpentry nail with a little ribbon on it and throw it at the rats.
Okay.
Will a 14 hit?
14 will hit the swarm of rats. As you hit 4 of the rats. With a squeal, several of them die.
How do you want to get back? Don't let them bite you! Me.
I'm trying. They're all over my feet.
Alright, we'll go to Colleen, if that was you.
Why did it have to be rats?
It's always rats.
Yeah, Colleen's like, oh, ew! And then she reaches in her bag and she pulls out the components, and then I'm gonna fire a bolt to one of the rats.
Okay. 21 is definitely gonna firebolt.
Rats.
You are going to bloody this rat swarm as you send another gout of flame just as they're coming out from hiding. Is that gonna be you?
Yeah, she goes, should be far less rats.
Almost as if you should not have said that. You hear it? Squeak, 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 as a much bigger rat, almost as large as you, comes around the corner. Squeak, squeak, squeak. And it comes at you, Colleen. A 6 to bite you. As it scrabbles against your mage armor, it flares. What does your mage armor look like? As
I'd
it
imagine-
activates from its invisible state.
Yeah, I'd imagine it like comes out in like almost in like spikes in the place where it gets hit, so it, like juts out. And it's like multicolored and like rainbow effects and stuff.
Get bread. That's pretty cool.
Caspian.
Never been in combat, but he's just like he's like he looks down at his feet, then he looks at his belt, and he's like, oh, the dagger, and then he like reaches for it, and he's going to hit him.
A 12 will hit the rats. As you stab one of the rats, you feel a huge sense of accomplishment.
Yes, yes.
A powerful move.
Do you not? Wait, do you not have Isn't dexterity your main stat?
It might have said it to
Oh,
strike by mistake.
never mind.
Nope.
Never mind.
No.
Sorry. I'm sorry to call you out like that. Really apologize. My fault. Sorry. Is that you?
Yes.
Alrighty. It's the rats' turn. The swarm of rats are gonna swarm Caspian as they try and crawl up your legs, biting into the leather armor. They do have less than half HP, so that is only an 11 to bite you.
Yeah, it meets.
Alright, that is going to be 3 piercing damage. As several rats start climbing up and sink large teeth into your leg.
You know, my friend has rats, and they have bit me before, so I know how that,
It's painful.
yeah,
Sizable incisors.
their little feetsies. They're so cute. They're so cute.
They are.
Gross, gross, gross.
Akedis.
Gonna look between the big rat and the group of little rats. Can we shoot at the little rats that are on Caspian?
Yes.
Make
As
sure
they
you
are a
get the
swarm,
rats.
they basically just occupy the same spot as him. But there's no other effect of a swarm.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my spellcasting focus, which is, I don't know, some weird looking mechanical device that probably none of you could comprehend. It's gonna like open up some valves and intake some fucking latent mana in the air, and I'm gonna, trigger a little spark.
Yeah.
And shoot it straight into a pile of rats below Caspian.
Fuck yeah, 24 definitely hits. Oh my gosh. You throw a big firebolt just like Colleen, and kill nearly all of the rats. There are a pair of rats still scurrying around. One of them is still like claws into Caspian's boot.
Then I'll just bonus action my boys are just gonna keep moving.
Okay.
Little light source.
Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. At the end of your turn, you hear sloshing as a rat swims up from under the sludge and slime, possibly from a crevice in the wall, to menace Akedis with the last of its movement. It gets up there. It's going to bite Akedis in the back of the knee, or try to. A 16.
16. I don't know if I would have my shield out yet, so yeah, it meets.
Oh, confident boy didn't have his shield on. I love that. 4 piercing
I was
damage.
like vomiting, and then rats came out. It takes a whole action to turn on a shield, 4 piercing.
4 piercing. You have a rat attached to you temporarily. Sigurd! Good and bad memories flash.
He steps forward and begins unwrapping his sword, as there are things to kill and things not to kill. And by the time he arrives at the rat, he draws a very elegant gold-etched blade that emits 15 feet of bright light and 15 of dim beyond that. He will attack this rat. Does a bonus action. I blood curse it.
Oh.
Alright, you mark this rat. What does that look like as you make a mark against it? And are you going to amplify?
I'm not going to.
Okay.
No, my HP save. I think Akedis' blood from the bite begins to draw across the bricked pavement or bricked walkway of the sewer and begins to wrap itself around the rat.
Alright. A 12 is going to hit the giant rat.
Oh.
So you don't get the Hemocraft because your Crimson Right isn't on. Mark only works if you have your right on.
You're right.
Would you like, since this is the first time, would you like to activate your right instead of your blood mark?
I don't have a right. That's
Oh,
the
you don't
funny
have a
thing.
right yet?
You don't get them until level 2.
Wait, so you can pick a thing that has a requirement that you don't? That's dumb. Okay. Man, Blood Hunter really was made for a very structured campaign, and then people said, let me play it. I'll say because you otherwise wouldn't be able to use it in this instance, I'll give it to you because you literally don't have the ability that it needs. So Sigurd, the extra 3 damage. What does that look like?
Unceremonious poke.
My kingdom. For the description. Everything I have. Combat RP is RP too. I'll die, Gordon.
And then he'll swipe his foot, knock the rat back in the slime. How far was that from where it's 20, 25. That'll be Sigurd.
Alrighty. Alessa. There's a splash and a bubbling sound. Sigurd has dispatched one of the rats. Colleen is holding her hands up, shrieking as a rat is biting something invisible between the two of you. And Caspian is stabbing at a pair of rats. Regular. Alyssa?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I forgot I was muted to cough. Yeah, I don't think I can get around Colleen, so
No.
just try this again. And I'll try the Sacred Flame again.
Which target?
The one in front of Colleen.
Hell yeah.
Hello?
Excuse me, I blow my nose, sorry.
Okay.
Alright, roll Dex. That is a 14.
What's happened? I clicked it, nothing happened.
Give it another clickaroonie. If not, you might need a roll 20 reload.
No, I might need to reload it. Oh. No?
Nope.
What? Why?
Try clicking it on your. Oh wow, that's fun.
A broken turret.
It looks like there are multiple on your main character sheet that may have been borked
the cloning
slightly.
trick. Yeah.
It also has your DCs wrong. If I'm correct. May I touch your sheet briefly?
Go ahead.
Sacred Flame. Attack. None. Radiant. Cantrip dice. Spellcasting ability spell. Sacred Flame. Turn it off and turn it back on again. All else fails. A 14 will beat a 13, so it will dodge just barely your radiant damage from the heavens. What color is your radiant flame, Sacred Flame?
White.
Mmm. Pure and holy. I love it. Bonus action, or would you like to back up?
I'll back up a little.
Okay. Elizabeth.
So there's only 2 rats on Caspian, and then
Yes,
a
ma'am.
chunky monkey across the way. So we're gonna throw
Yes, ma'am.
another nail towards the rat across the way.
Hell yeah.
Try and help Colleen. Assuming 23 hits.
Oh yeah, 23. Oh yeah, 23.
Give it such a thorn.
For 3 piercing damage, you pin one of its feet and it shrieks and rips the flesh of its foot to pull away, damaging it a bit more.
Get away from it!
I will hold spot.
Colleen,
Yeah, this thing is like scraping against her mage armor, and she's like freaking out a little bit. She's like, "Oh my god!" And then she like turns around and sees like a space clear behind her, and she's like, "Oh wait, I gotta." And then she'll turn around and like try and press her hands to it.
yeah, 17. Colleen, even as you turn to run, you hear a dying shriek. What does that look like?
Yeah, she like sort of as she's running away, she presses her hand against its forehead and the spell goes off and she kind of turns her face away from the light that comes off of it. And then she turns around, it's like on the floor, like smoking. She's like, "Oh, I did it!"
Good job.
Hell yeah. Are you good there?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go to Caspian. Caspian, the fight is still very alive for you.
I stab at my feet. Just to the rat.
21 definitely hits. Caspian, what does that look like?
Maybe shake. He's like shaking. He's not used to combat and just stabs it. Just kind of mundane. Just stab, and he's like, "Oh, get off of me! Blood! Rats! Stink!"
Alright, the drippy sounds of underwater will reassert themselves as the one rat will sink to the bottom and disappear.
Gross.
Are you alright?
I am. I just needed to get off the pile of dead rats that was on me. Ugh. Gross.
It's a bit rough there.
Just a bit. But gotta continue, yeah? And then,
I mean, you look around. It's caution.
yeah.
Plus, I think you should probably wait at the back.
You're right.
You guys can pass through each other on this, but it is difficult terrain.
I will, place cast right here, so there's a little bit of space for people to walk in front of them.
Excuse.
Colleen kind of goes against the wall to like get behind Alyssa. Maybe you should walk in front.
Okay, good job, Coco. And Alyssa will
Yeah.
kick the body of the rat into the water. Step over it.
Or Splunk.
She just kicks it.
I will pull out my shield.
There's probably more of those.
Yes,
Yeah.
Hopefully
Take off my
not on
sunglasses.
my body. Gross.
Try to keep a make a preemptive perception to see if there's any other weak spots as we're going.
Sure. You don't see anything within your line of vision, which is admittedly a bit shorter. You
Yeah.
can see what looks like a lantern, classic artificer magic lantern that can be dimmed or brightened, is on its brightest setting, sitting on the floor next to a large metal door.
Could I recast my light onto Elizabeth? Would that help with vision? Or is it like just super dark? Oh wait, there's a lantern. I'm dumb. We're good. You just said that. Sorry.
Just being cautious. Don't like the dark.
Sorry, will do.
Think the guards came down here?
Alessa, with your very good vision, you make out what appears to be a small-sized corpse, about 60 feet away. as the darkness holds nothing for you. It doesn't even exist for you.
I can also see 120 feet in the darkness.
Holy shit.
Oh, you've got 120, right? Hold on, let me
Super
update you.
vision.
Drow thing.
I could see 60.
That's what
She'll
you get.
call
when
out
you
and mention
people-
that. I see something over there.
Alright.
Does Liz have a melee weapon?
Yeah, she's got a spear. She's kind of got stuck in the transaction between everything.
Something like, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
I assess the
Elizabeth,
vibes
as
from
you
here?
get there, yeah. Elizabeth, as you get there, you spy that some of the refuse that this, or actually, can you see that far? No, you can't actually. Alyssa, give me a perception check to check vibes.
I see nothing. I am
It
blind.
just looks like a corpse.
Vibe check.
It's small.
Just a corpse. Just a little baby corpse. Oh boy.
Little teeny corpse.
Baby's corpse? Oh my goodness.
What? A corpse?
Still don't trust it.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me,
I'll let you go first. Shuffling.
excuse me.
Thank you. Please.
Sigurd, as you get to there,
It's a goblinoid corpse.
it is a goblinoid corpse that is partially dissolved. As you get to there, however, the swarm of rats hiding in the corpse are going to leap out.
Oh.
I'm going to ask everybody to roll back into initiative, please.
More rats. Great.
More rats.
Oh, I rolled a 4.
Hell yeah. Everyone is just repulsed at seeing rats burst out of a corner.
Yeah.
Oh!
I feel like this is normal rat behavior.
They will squeal loudly, which is matched by several other squeals. Another
Oh.
2. So even as Sigurd is reeling back and these swarm of rats are here, there's a scurrying.
The backlight.
And from around the corner, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
25 rats?
There's
30 feet.
30 rats.
Oh, the lantern. The lantern came with him.
What the fuck? What just happened?
You moved the lantern.
What the fuck? Okay.
You picked up one of my lights instead of the rat.
Oh, got it. I was losing my shit. Okay, 10 feet there. 20 feet there is 30 feet. This rat is going to dash across the narrow bridge. Once again at Colleen, actually. I didn't even realize. But it doesn't have enough speed to do anything but start running across the bridge as Acadus reacts.
I'm gonna try to snipe it in its side if it's a big bully.
Big
Big
chunky.
fucking rat. Big heckin' rat.
I spark up.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Oh, he's sparking. Bro, he's so sparked.
He's in
Let's
his element.
go!
Look at this man go! What a hero!
Acadus.
Yes!
Oh my
Good
gosh.
Oh. One shot.
Good job.
Nice, nice. It's like the guy with military training is actually
Is doing well.
decent at shooting.
Yeah, what does that look like?
Yeah, he's still got his device in his hand and once again makes like a sound as it like pulls in energy and it sparks and it's sort of just like a massive firebolt like from like Skyrim just collides with this thing in the side so heavily that it like pushes it a few feet off the little bridge. It creates a huge chunk in its side.
There's just a whomp sound. Alrighty.
Got your back.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Alright, Sigurd, the rats. They come for you. A 9 of rats as they try to get up your well-laced combat boots with your pants tucked in to avoid rats.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Hell yeah. It is you as rats attempt to get you, but cannot.
Get off.
14 is definitely going to hit the swarm of rats.
Get off.
Chop chop. You kill 5 of the rats. It looks again like there are 24 or more. Is that you?
That's me at level 1.
Hell yeah. Squeak, squeak, motherfucker.
Oh.
Who cares?
Rats! More rats! The big rat. But this big rat has advantage because Sigurd is distracted by little rats. And they are a pack. That's a 23. Good lord.
Yeah, I guess
Or-
it'll hit.
6 piercing. As this rat shrieks and buries its teeth in Sigurd's arm. Caspian, you're in the back lines. It's hard to see, but there's a bridge where you could get an angle.
Yep, that's exactly where I was gonna go. Espion takes out his bow, and he takes out an arrow and is gonna shoot the rat on Sigurd. It's like, hold still.
The rat's on Sigurd, or the big rat in front of Sigurd?
Ooh, I mean, wouldn't it be better to help Sigurd?
I'm saying that he has a swarm on him and a rat biting him. I'm just clarifying what you're attacking.
Oh, the ones that are on Sigurd.
Hell yeah.
And Caspian would be like, wouldn't want a horseshoe incident to happen on you. Would I just do like the short bow? Not okay.
Not what?
Not like click an arrow or anything. I don't know.
No.
I've never. Okay. So just a bow. Gotcha.
Yep, 12 is gonna hit. For 4 piercing damage. You skewer a couple rats on Sigurd and he knocks a couple off as they're distracted. And they fall into the slime.
Perfect. I would like to. Can I use my bonus action to healing? Can I healing word? I don't. I don't have to. I don't have to touch them, right? Just-
Healing word has a range. What is the range of healing word?
That is a good question. 60 feet.
60 feet. All right. Anyone within 60 feet can be healing worded.
I would choose him. So I just click on it.
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, I have to hit submit. Oh my god, I hit canceled. I'm sorry, guys.
It's good.
I go.
All right. What words do you use to heal Sigurd with?
He actually sings. He makes kind of chants like a little like da 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 da, like something like that.
Okay. Very Legend of Zelda. I love it. Elizabeth.
Excuse. Hey, cut through help.
Yep.
And going for the rats on Sigurd, obviously.
Yep. 17 definitely hits.
Alright.
For 6 piercing, you will bloody the swarm. There are less than 10 left.
Bonus action unarmed as we will try to stomp and sweep a few. Oh, that's not going anywhere.
Yeah, an 8 is not going to do it.
Trying. God, they were foiling too much. That's me.
Alright, you're good where you are. We'll go to Colleen.
Colleen. Colleen is just going to try and shoot some more rats with a firebolt.
Okay.
So the ones climbing on Sigurd,
Okay.
much easier to hit.
24 definitely will hit. There are barely any rats left. 3 or fewer.
And then she'll take a step off to the side just in case anybody wants to get past easier.
Okay. We'll go to Alyssa. Come on, Sacred Flame. Come on, Bad Dex. Who are we going
Does
for?
it work?
Who are you targeting?
Big boy.
Big boy.
Big rat.
Big boy has better dex. He got an 18.
Oof.
rats. They roll well. It's bad for my level 1 party. Bullying my cleric. I'm sorry. Alrighty. Are you good where you are?
I'm fine.
Alright, we'll go to Akedis.
Is there enough space for me to go over the little wooden bridge where Colleen is?
You will need to use double movement when moving through her square. It is difficult terrain to move through
Okay.
an ally space.
Is this fine then?
Yep, because you are sacrificing the 5 extra movement it would take.
I'm gonna shoot the big rat.
Alright. The as yet unhurt big rat.
Hey, maybe I can one-shot it.
Whoa! Miss.
Let's see. Whoa.
Miss.
Fuck
yeah.
yeah.
Hell
And then
yeah.
nat 20 and then a net 1.
The duality of man.
Probably like lands next to its tail. And that's me.
Alrighty. The swarm. The swarm has less than half. Another 9 will miss Sigurd again. These rats cannot get through your combat boots. Mr. Sigurd?
I'm going to attack the big rat.
Big rat.
Whoop.
16 is going to hit big rat.
Whoop.
Sigurd, what does that look like? Perfect damage.
Unceremonious poke. And then I kick it
6
into
more
the water.
swarms of rats. Here.
Skewer.
Please, please, I was innocent.
No.
Kick it back in the sewer.
Yeah. Give it a hefty kick. It shifts a little, and then it starts to slide into the muck. You good where you are? All right. The rats are gonna try and get you.
Try to nibble it.
Try not to.
An 11.
Nope.
All right. That's beyond.
Guess-
Your vision is a little bit blocked by Akedis and Colleen. Just a little.
Yeah.
Only for flavor.
Only for flavor. Yeah, Colleen, duck down. Wait.
She puts her chest to her knees, like ducks and like grabs her head.
An 8 is gonna miss.
I was being too careful.
All right. Elizabeth.
Advantage on the swarm.
Advantage on the swarm.
Yeah.
An 11 will hit.
God, we had it.
Last of the rats are going to die.
Where would that arrow that I shot? Where would it be? Because I need to retrieve
It's in
this.
that pile over there.
It's my shield.
amongst the
He
rats.
almost hit me. I blocked it.
I would like my arrows, please.
Not too bad. God, I hope they're not doing anymore.
Hey,
I think I'm actually gonna call it here because I'm tired.
Fair.
I will run Sigurd.
I see a guy.
Yes. As you all finish combat, Akedis and Sigurd point out what appears to be a source of light, as well as several ramshackle, almost village-like constructions. And as this is pointed out from behind the same wall as the rat, a small goblin appears, brandishing a broken sword at you. We is not scared of you. This is our city now. You's in our home. You turns around and leaves. No welcome here. The young goblin is shaking, but whether it's out of fear or anger, you cannot tell. It's giving Chihuahua. Looking around, you can see some other goblins, and what looks like a kobold slowly emerging from the tents and like ramshackle constructions over in this area. Some of them seem to be reaching for makeshift weapons.
Oh, this is an interesting term.
I put my hand up. Like, I've got a shield in one hand, but I put both my hands up. Sorry, this. We don't mean you harm. We're looking for something that smells really bad.
You mean no harm? For true?
Unless you attack us.
Give me a persuasion.
I am not the persuasion man this time. So...
Dang.
Ooh, I'd like to use my once per session.
Okay.
So that these goblins don't eat us.
Oh,
Whoa!
no.
Would anyone like to donate their once per session?
Me.
Quick, somebody cast guidance on this man.
Oh, come on! I
Oh
could
my-
have got a 0.
yeah.
I could have got a 0.
I should have spoken to them.
Yeah, it probably failed because Aketis is like.
Socially
he
inept.
he looks like he's surrendering, but he definitely looks alert. Goblin can probably tell that I'm ready to fight back.
No one, no guard. And he'll spit into the sewer. You leave.
Oh,
Please, we really don't mean any harm. We're just here to investigate why the water's been smelling bad and it's been tainted.
It's stinky.
Yeah, that's all we're trying to find out.
Have you seen anything?
You give me a persuasion, Caspian, real quick.
yeah.
God
Do they
bless,
look
please.
sick?
Please.
You can give me a medicine. Oh my god. Okay. Caspian. The goblin will eye you and then kind of give a nod and say, "Snake people get same treatment as goblin. I trust you." And he'll put the broken sword away, and he gestures for several of the other goblins, one of whom was like creeping a little bit closer to him. They turn and go back, putting their makeshift weapons down.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why you come down here? You say stink, but stink in water. Water come from out there.
Well, we were told that the water gets pumped. Right? Is that right? The water gets pumped from this basement? Or we're trying to check out the pipes. And that's why we're here.
You're trying to
You
check
won't
the
go deep. We used to live in the deep.
Oh. Well, there was a door back there.
Mm-hmm. Used to live back there. Now the home taken.
Has this water been making you sick? Your people?
We don't drink water. We're not stupid.
So it's coming in.
It's sewer.
That is fair.
But the smell has been making people sick.
Norko went look for things from old home. He not come back. If you go through big metal door, find Norko.
Well, you said your home was taken. By what exactly?
Oh, big spider.
A big. I turn and look at the rest of the party.
Big spider. He holds his arms as wide as they go.
A big
Three
spider.
of this.
Three of them. Oh wow.
That is.
He holds up his hands in measurement again. 3 of these. Big.
Oh, three of your.
3
Oh
total.
wow.
That's a lot.
That's a big spider.
Big.
Does the spider smell really bad?
I never smell spider.
Never smells like that.
But room behind the big door smell real funny.
So that one down there. Gesturing to the lantern and all.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I suppose we should try to get in then.
Yeah.
Well, what about this? What about the spider, though?
Where did it come from?
That is very true. Would you go back to your home if we get rid of the spider?
Saber behind big door.
Okay.
Door.
I'm gonna turn around and say something in Elvish and see if anyone understands me.
Dang. I know so. Can I kind of understand you?
Not really. It goes. Yeah, Elvish you can sort of understand Sylvan, but Sylvan is like super fancy version.
I learned it for
Trying
the
to,
poems.
trying to come up with an example of it. I feel like Sylvan versus Elvish is like
French.
I'm trying to think of a real world example where it's like like Elvish would be Italian. Sylvan is like Latin.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
So there's like the root words, but still nothing.
Yeah,
Means
so if you
nothing.
know Latin, it's much harder to understand Italian. But if you know Italian, you could be like, oh, that word sort of sounds like what I'm going for. Because you can apply Italian rules to Latin, but you can't apply all the Latin rules to Italian. That's that sort of thing. So it looks like Colleen and Alyssa catch your eye, as you say, what?
The mayor's probably not gonna want a bunch of goblins in his basement, but if we can deal with that spider, they'll probably leave without, putting up a fuss. And then look around to see if anyone understood me.
Has to be like,
It sounds
Alyssa
about
says
right.
we're here for the water problem, not them, indicating the goblins.
Well, you don't know if this is a part of it. A big spider's certainly not good to be living down here.
Look, I just don't want the mayor to kill all these goblins once we tell him they're here.
Do you have to tell them they're here?
Well, they'll get found out sitting here.
They'll probably, yeah, what she said.
Caspian eyes, Elizabeth. Ah.
Your dancing lights run out, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, just as lost in this conversation.
Seago's producing light, right?
On cast light.
And so is Caspian.
Yeah.
Yes, and now also Colleen is going to cast light on herself.
I only cast light,
yeah.
but I thought there might be people who can't see. But now that everyone's casting light, I'm not going to cast light.
Yeah, you don't need the concentration version. This goblin is going to head back to the village unless you have anything else you want to ask them.
I do. I do want to ask.
He's back.
Caspian's like, all right, we're gonna go check out that big spider. Do you have any spare soldiers or any not soldiers but like
You're no soldier.
or anyone that's willing to come help us fight?
Only one willing to go back there. Norkel.
He's already over there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Elizabeth, glance down at the goblin-shaped corpse at your feet that's slightly obscured by the trash and dead rats. It seems like this goblin hasn't noticed.
Oh,
Alright.
he didn't make it that far.
The rats got to him. Oh my god.
No.
Rest in peace.
He was concerned about the spiders. But
Yeah, I do know Alyssa wanted to investigate the body, so I don't want to get too far away from that while you guys are talking to the goblin.
Yeah, I'll take a look and see if it was the rats that initially did it.
Sure. Give me a medicine check. You are able to determine that this creature died from acidic venom.
Oh, okay. Or
Oh, I think that pet really is down here still.
You will also find clutched in a hand a rusty key.
Kind of peer around, trying to make sure the other goblin isn't looking, and we'll try to quietly take the key up.
Yeah.
I think we have our way in.
We-
It's bad. Whatever's in there has a really nasty bite. Probably some acid. Keep your guard up. It was not the rats that killed that one.
Alright. I will not go in first. Ugh.
Well, I got a shield.
If you want to, I don't blame you.
First rats, and now spiders. Oh my. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
I'll reiterate for those of you who don't speak Elvish. I assume the mayor's not going to want these goblins down here, so if we could help them with the spider, they might leave on their own.
I think we should, because leaving them down here is just going to cause more issues.
Definitely.
And the guards are not going to be that respectful. Try the key.
You try the key on the door. There is a loud click, and the door is unlocked.
Wait, should we short rest?
We could. We should also wait for a lesson. Sigurd to probably go in before us.
Yeah.
Sigurd's right behind Caspian.
I was going to stand here and take the dodge action. But if we want a short rest, we need a short rest. A couple of us are scratched up.
I'm just saying. I don't. Whatever you
It'd
guys
be
suggest.
worth it. I'd be
Completely
willing.
up to you guys.
Yeah, if you want to, I can wait.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Sigurd just says here and gestures at the narrow bridge and the sewage.
I point up.
Okay.
Alright. Short rest.
All right. I'll take you guys back over to the entrance over here. Let's say. Baba Booey.
Bubba-boo.
All right. You guys begin your short rest. Is anyone keeping watch?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a perception check as everybody lays down. I desperately have to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that.
I'm blind.
I'm. Yeah. You don't have night vision. I should have volunteered.
I meant when I pointed up, I meant like let's go upstairs.
Yeah.
I mean, we
And
are
not hang out in the
upstairs,
sewer
but,
for
yeah.
Well,
Shit,
You can
down
still
here.
walk
It's okay. It's only an hour.
probably.
yeah, I want full HP. I don't want to die.
Yeah, I don't want to use my one spell slot to
Don't want to get
regenerate.
fucking
I
crit
already
tap.
did. I already used my one spell slot, so I was scared Sigurd would die.
Gosh, I'm getting bullied. It's fine.
Always get bullied.
Wait, what? You're getting both
It's your
one?
job.
No,
Guess
I
what
can't
one of
heal
Alessa's
myself.
fears are?
Right.
Ah.
Rats.
No.
Wait, really?
Spiders.
Sewers.
Oh, spiders.
How do you think I feel? I'm afraid of the dark.
Oh my god.
Hey, good thing there's like
Don't say
7 light sources with you right now.
That's why do you think I was hanging between the two people with light sources and all the lights? Why do
If
you?
you actually need to see, I can see if I can help with that.
Oh yeah. At the same time, this is why I was joking with you, Jake, about how you have no idea how important it was to her that Cadis gave her the fucking light going home the first time.
Oh, that makes sense. I was thinking about that.
Yeah, I was just
That's
like,
why-
you probably can't
That's why
see in
she
the
was
dark.
waiting for
I'll
everybody
just-
else to move.
Hmm.
I return.
Hello. I just want to clarify that when I pointed up, I meant let's go upstairs.
Oh.
Let's
Yeah,
hang
you
out.
go up and sit in a sitting room covered in blood.
No.
Oh,
Just
like,
hanging out
laying
next to Kedis'
by the
vomit.
staircase.
Yeah. No, I hope he vomited.
I
in
assume
the
he
water.
peed in the water.
Yeah.
With a 25, Alyssa, you are going to keep the party safe. No, you detect nothing coming out of the darkness to attack you. As if there was even any darkness for you in the first place, given the fact that you can see a million billion light years.
Those eyes.
I wrap up my rat bite.
Oh, okay. So I have to use my hit dice. Gotcha.
Yes. But you are, and you appear to be at full health.
Oh, I just because I put the points in.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, my rat's hit dice.
Whoa!
Ooh.
The rats are healing us.
The rats.
Maybe that bite actually healed me.
I'm like, become a were rat.
Became a rat man.
Turn into a rat.
Rat.
All right. Does anyone do anything specific over the course of your short rest?
Nope.
Just making sure.
They specifically don't talk about goblins.
Okay. Short rest will end. You all trek back down into the sewers and head back over towards the door.
Hell yeah. Oh god.
Quick, please, somebody give me light.
I'm sorry.
Like, to stand here with my shield out.
You can you can hold on to my arm.
We went too fast for Josh.
Thank you.
Colleen, you've been very quiet. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. I want you to feel.
I went the long way. I'm sorry.
I feel like I was
It's fine.
talking a bit. Also, I can't see.
What?
Unless I'm just in the wrong spot in the map.
Did your
if you
source of
tapped
light
out-
leave?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, she's a tiefling. She has dark vision.
Oh, there it is.
And you're next to a light.
Yeah.
I was in the bottom right corner.
There you are.
Oh yeah, Nate
Thank
moved
you.
us when we said we were going to short rest.
Oh.
I'd like to just hold my shield up in front of me and take the dodge action.
Okay.
As someone else opens the door.
So good. Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Stink clouds.
Looking into this room, you see a thin, green haze wafting about. The fringes of it burn your nostrils, and any breath you take burn your lungs. Ahead, a partially, almost completely, decayed corpse lies slumped against a large pipe. Above it, a metal valve can be seen. In the back, two large vats of chemicals bubble and ooze. The gas appears to be boiling out of the vats in the back.
Well, that is a
No way.
thing.
Spider did this. What?
Something in there probably bit him.
No, the spider's deeper down in the cave, I think, where the goblins were from. This is just the stinky room the goblins were talking about.
looks like this might be the cause.
The stinky room where the stinky is coming from.
Oh.
It's very stinky.
You can make me an investigation or a perception while looking in to determine stink-based things.
Stink
But
base.
you have to have line of sight on the room.
Stink base.
I'll investigate.
With a 14, you see that the valve here should shut off the overflow that's causing these to boil over, and could potentially clear the room of gas.
But if you inhale the gas, you could. It's fatal.
I don't know.
Is that what you said?
I don't know. I did not.
Oh.
There is a corpse that has been decayed underneath it, so that's a sign.
I just thought in your description, I thought I heard it was like fatal. Sorry.
I don't know. I don't know.
Assume it's
It
not
hurts.
healthy.
Yeah, it burns your lungs and nostrils just being outside the room. That guy's dead in there. So
True. True. Well, any thoughts, ideas?
Holding your breath and going in?
Should have
Looks
brought
like that. Looks like that valve will shut off some of the gas. Do I have mage hand? Yeah.
I wish I did. I was thinking about getting it,
Also,
but
it can only turn like 10 pounds, so if it's like a really heavy. It might work.
Oh, good point. Good point.
All right. Anyone have a rope?
Well, actually, I could try going in. I mean,
Are you sure?
aren't you aunties like immune to poison?
You would know. I'm not.
if this is
Oh.
just poison, yeah.
I'm asking out of character.
Yeah. No.
Out of character,
You-
yes.
Yes, if this is just poison.
Okay, I could try. I will try.
Hold your breath. Just
You might be the best suited. Here, I'm gonna. Colleen's little coin that I gave her is gonna stop smelling good.
Oh,
Because I'm going to. Can I do the same thing multiple times with magical tinkering?
You can bestow magic on multiple objects, touching one object each time you use this feature, though a single object can bear only one property.
Alright, yeah, I'll give 3 different coins nice smell property and give them to Caspian. And I'll, help like wrap his face. Hold your breath, but if you don't, this might help. You're
Okay.
probably the best suited for this. You see that valve?
He like moves his head. Yeah, that
Yeah.
vaguely pointing. Okay. Okay.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Okay.
Okay.
Does Sigurd have a rope and all the stuff he bought?
He has an explorer pack, which I believe comes with rope. I'll double check right now.
They do.
Yeah, 50 feet.
I'm gonna tie a rope around Caspian. If he passes out, we can pull him out of there.
yeah, probably best idea. Not to be dark, but.
Okay. Thumbs up.
All right, you are going to take a deep breath. What is your Constitution score?
It is 12.
12. Okay, you can hold your breath for 2 minutes.
Mm.
I'm going to set a real-world timer. Give me 1 second.
You're ready.
Timer. 2 minutes. Start. You step in.
Go.
Step in. Step in.
Okay, you can see everything that I previously described. The valve that Arcadis has told you need to turn is right there above you.
Okay. I will rush to it. And.
Alright, you set your hands to it and begin attempting to turn it. You strain heavily. But even if... I'm not going to have you roll, because even at your best, one person alone is not enough to turn this very rusted and tight valve. You have a minute 15 left to
okay.
ascertain this.
He would rush out. It's too hard. I can't turn it. I need somebody
You
else.
got to come all the way out of the room, just to say.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Sorry.
Give me the-
I wasn't able to see in the room either.
Oh. But okay. Well, anyways, yeah. So I relay that to them. I need somebody else. Would it be Sigurd? But
Sigurd would
yeah,
help.
yeah, Sigurd. Can you come help me out?
Okay. He will take a deep breath. His con score is better than yours, so he will follow you in.
Best of luck.
All right, the two of you set hands to the valve, and over the course of 15, 20, 30 seconds, you strain, and then there's a chunk as it slams about 14 degrees in one direction, hitting a hard stop. And you hear a hissing sound at the floor as something begins to pump the gas out of this room. Or perhaps suck it out. It's hard to tell. While you can tell that it's happening, there is no visual difference in the room. You have a minute left of held breath, Caspian.
Okay. But now the valve has been shut, correct?
The valve has been shut, yes. So the room is draining, but not faster than you are running out of breath.
Okay.
You have 45 seconds left.
Then I would just leave.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, that's not where I was gonna be.
All right. Sigurd will come out as well.
Good job.
And then we closed the valve and explain what happened. So I guess we just wait. But it's being released somewhere outside.
Hope that's
Hopefully
not
not.
somewhere bad.
Also, I saw a room, like another doorway across from where the valve was at, to the left. I don't know where that would lead to, but I saw something there.
Let's maybe give it 5 or 10.
Okay.
See if it clears up.
Okay. As you give it 5 minutes, it is definitely cleared. It looks about a third cleared. 10 minutes, there's only a little bit of gas left, and after 15 minutes, the room appears completely safe to enter.
All right. Good job, guys.
Thanks for the coins. he would toss them to you.
Though the gas is gone, the room itself is still stained green. The floor and even the bones are a sickly greenish color in this room.
Gross.
I'll step in and sniff, see if it burns my nostrils.
Just the slightest. As you take a really deep breath.
Does that guy really have a shield and sword?
Yes.
Oh god.
Though the corpse is mostly rotted away, you can tell that it once was human, just by its advanced state of decay. Most of the possessions have rotted away, however the sword and shield are still intact. The shield has some damage to the strap, but it appears workable.
Yeah. Can I pick it up really fast?
Yeah, do you have shield proficiency?
No, I'm just picking it up to pick it up.
Okay, it's a
And the
standard wooden
sword
shield.
too.
As you pick up the shield, this short sword, you feel just a faint tingle of magic inside of it.
Oh,
Just so super faint, almost like the squeaking of a mouse.
yeah, and she'll like pick it up, but kind of be like, is it wrong if I pick this up?
No.
It might help us identify who the guy is.
I mean, it's better than leaving it down here.
They didn't mention me when went missing, right?
Even Clara
Is it
said
clothing
that.
result?
Yeah, Clara even mentioned that it's been some time since she's known that this area was opened.
Where did the vent? Where's the vent? Where does it go towards?
It appears to be draining just into the floor.
Okay.
There are vents like at the edges of the room.
So, could this be why the water's been tainted? The body's just been rotting away, causing the fumes?
Now, what are these vats here?
You can roll me an Arcana or an Investigation.
The vats. Forgot about the roofs.
I'm equally bad.
Do you want me to check it out?
Yeah.
Well,
Looks like stuff you worked with. Why don't you try it? I could just.
Alessa, as you go to investigate it, you're like, that's weird green goo. I don't want to touch it.
is it like overflowing?
No. It actually appears less full. And you realize that this thing is also draining slightly, that the gas was caused by these things beginning to overflow.
What the hell?
I didn't have any empty vials, do I? Tinker tools.
Unless you would have a
thieves'
kit.
tools.
Alchemy
I don't think there's any
tools.
thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools do not have vials or anything like that. You would need poisoner's kit, or herbalists, or alchemists, or a mess kit. It would have a cup.
Does anybody have like an empty glass vial or anything for some reason? I'm mostly looking at Elizabeth.
I knew the herbs. I'm no alchemist.
I've seen you mess around in class.
Well, it's usually on special request, but I don't have
Well-
a kit with me.
But why don't we just use like a water skin? Just dump out the water. You want this?
Might could melt through it.
True.
If it ate through him, then it'd probably do the same to his skin.
I mean, if you promised me a bottle of ink, I could dump the ink out on the floor, and you could fill the you know.
Feline brought ink down to the sewer.
It's in my
She
bag.
used to take notes.
It's in my bag.
She's a loin girl.
I understand it comes with the pack, but in the canon of this, you ran to your room and packed these things in a frenzy, which included the ink. It's just funny.
Well, I got an explorer's pack from the guy. I assume it just comes in the pack.
Bye.
So would that work?
Yeah. If somebody's gonna pay for a, it seems like Colleen needs someone to promise her a vial of ink before she does it.
Sure.
Just give it to them. Here, do whatever you want.
We can get you another.
Rinse it out first. It's also ink, so it's gonna be impossible to rinse out.
Yeah, you wanna go rinse it in the sewer?
No, we have fresh water. Is it like is the ink pot like barely big enough to fit like a pen in the hole?
Yeah.
Like, this is not gonna work.
Okay.
I don't know.
So, okay, as you scour the room, it does not appear that there's any vials or anything. Your compatriots do not have anything like that.
Sorry.
Maybe we can come back later if it hasn't all dissolved.
Is it bubbling or anything?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Can I do a visual check?
Investigate or Arcana.
I'll do Arcana.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This appears to be a concentrated form. It's probably the liquid was probably bubbling away into that vapor that was filling this room. The gas is probably this stuff, and if that was acidic, this is probably concentrated acid.
Damn.
Probably don't stick your hand in there, or like anything metal. If this shit was getting into the water, that could very easily be killing all kinds of things and causing all kinds of poisoning effects.
Yeah.
Oh, it's magical?
It is essentially the magical runoff of purifying the water for the house. Yes.
Oh, and I come to that conclusion.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'll explain that.
Magical runoff. Ew. Icky.
So that's what Caspian found at the fountain, right? Like a little bit of this.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like that. The sort of like the way this room is dyed green is very reminiscent of the green that you found at the spring, as well as at the fountain in town.
What the hell?
Was there anything else identifying on this guy? Just the sword and shield?
Yeah, everything else was like basically acided away. And I will say, Caspian, the door that you see over here is another large steel door, much like the one you just went through.
Can I check to see if it's unlocked?
Yeah, you can make your way over. It appears unlocked from this side, however, it is barred from the side that you are on. A large iron bar is placed, blocking the door closed.
My D&D friends who are experienced, can we break this?
No, it's locked from outside, so you can open it.
Oh.
We have
It
the
is
bar.
it is very big. You think you will again need help, maybe from 2 other people this time.
Who the heck designed this?
I guess Elizabeth.
Well, they don't want people to get into this room.
Right.
Got your
This
back.
is the important part.
I don't know if it's people.
People.
Is it people they're trying to keep out? Who's down here?
I mean, there's
In this
clearly
section
a
of
person.
town.
There's a person
Localized in
right
this.
here.
Well, they got goblins, so
Aurora
there's one.
Borealis. Alright, Alessa, Elizabeth, and Caspian all set hands upon this large metal bar. It's almost like a steel beam at this point. It takes the 3 of you to unwedge it from the floor and the door with a loud scraping sound and a clang as it falls to the ground.
Oh my.
It's a bit unnecessary.
What?
Caspian, the water here is a deep, murky green, much like what was in the vats of the room before. It looks as if the gas from this room almost was poured into the water here. There's a bridge over the center of the pool and a large valve on the right side of the wall. Which you can see right here.
Yeah. Oh, what is that?
Spooky fucking eyeballs.
Is that like a rock?
It's
You want to make a
Squeaks.
perception check at the water?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like,
Okay.
Is that the fucking pet?
it's the iguana.
It's the fucking pet. It wasn't an iguana at
Radiated
all.
chameleon.
Mama Beatrice didn't realize it was a fucking crocodile.
As you all go, what the fuck is that? Something lunges up out of the water for Caspian.
Not my boy.
The boy.
what the heck?
None of you are surprised as we start combat.
Oh my god.
I fucking told you there's a pet down here. It's so fucking bad. I thought it was just a snake. What the fuck is that? Looks like a crocodile scoping out of a crocodile.
Ears.
Great.
Haha, nice.
What the fuck is that thing?
Alrighty. Akidis! You watch as Caspian is bitten at. Bite! 19 to bite you, Caspian.
Yes, yes.
That's gonna
yes.
be 8 piercing damage.
Oh my
As this thing
god.
snaps onto your leg and almost pulls you into the murky, horrible water with it in a single moment as you scream and blood gouts from the largest wound you've ever received in your life.
Yeah, my boy.
Cadis,
no.
a boy is screaming.
Oh my god.
Your friend's
Um,
spaces are difficult terrain.
Yeah, there's a hard corner here as well, so I can't really reach.
You can
Oh,
move
boy.
in stages, but once you commit to moving to either Caspian or Alyssa's space, then you are set. So it's 10 feet to move
Yeah.
to Elizabeth, and then
And-
whichever you where you want to go.
25. I'm gonna just grab Caspian's leg. Like, it's not like dragging him into the water, right?
It not mechanically,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
for flavor, yes.
I'm gonna grab
It's got
Caspian's
a
leg,
pant leg after it shredded his leg.
and my Omi tool looking thing once again is gonna take in some mana, and it's gonna glow more like green color. Actually, it's green stinky. It's stinky down here. It's gonna glow a nice soothing greeny yellow, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Caspian's leg.
Yeah,
To get like
sure.
it off.
Bro, that 1 HP.
I did not roll. Ah, my spells are all dead too. It's fine.
Yeah.
But there we go.
Oh,
Holy shit, max heal.
All right. Akidis, you say a few words of a healing spell that you learned in combat, and Caspian's leg glows brightly, and there's a loud popping sound as it is completely healed, and the hem of his pants snaps, and the sewer drake falls back into the slide.
Fucking bastard. Oh my god.
Is that you?
Yeah. Let's go see.
All right.
Stand back, Cuff.
Thank
See-
you.
Sigurd goes to rush forward. I can't get through. He's gonna not move so that Colleen can get through because he can't even get past Elizabeth. In the tight quarters, Elizabeth, there's some kind of horrible creature attacking Caspian. It's big, it's scaled, it's got 2 mouths that like ring around its other mouths. 15 is going to miss as you spear against this thing, and it's tough. Scaled hide is going to resist.
No, no.
And a 9 is not going to do it as you kick at it
No,
ineffectually.
This is fucked up. That's me.
Okay.
The 15 missed as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
Caspian!
Anger. A little bit angry. His fangs kind of like show because he's like, what the hell, you fucking stupid lizard thing. And if I move, he can attack me, right? Okay. what do I
You
do?
could use your action to disengage, which means he doesn't get to attack you.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Because
oh
you
my
are a
God.
ranged character, so you can run the fuck away.
Yes, please. I would like
Okay.
to do that.
Okay, moving through Akidis' square will be double movement, so you can move a total of 25 feet.
So I would just here. Here's fine. Make space.
Okay,
Extra space.
alright.
Second crocodile. Comes through the
Caspian
door.
disengages
I-
and runs over.
I would be pissed.
Colleen! Caspian's
Colleen.
screaming about something.
Lost my leg nearly.
Get through. I can see it from here. Awesome.
Hmm.
So, Colleen is gonna sort of go, and grab three little bits of whatever she has in her component pouch, right? And she'll say a few words and like press the air in 3 different spots, and it'll just sort of coalesce in like blue balls of light. And she'll go, okay, well, and she'll steer it around the corner and cast magic missile.
All right. Could you please roll me a d20?
But
Okay. Your spell goes off. First level magic missile. Please roll me 3d4 plus 3. For a classic 11 as you blast this thing in the face 3 times. That is the second biggest damage we've seen today. Hell yeah. Blam 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 blam.
I'm really glad this is going well.
Looking at Caspian screeching in the corner.
Is that gonna be you?
Almost
Yeah.
losing his leg.
Alrighty. This thing is going to give a slither
Oh,
to right over here. Akidus, you have your shield and your bare hand.
Yeah, I had my spellcasting focus out.
Okay.
Which I
You can
think
make an unarmed attack or a non-proficient attack.
It's technically like my thieves' tools. So I
Okay.
don't know
Happen to
if I
have
can
Or let you try and
attack
you
with
could
it.
try and bash it with your shield. I'll try it the same, like just
Yeah,
strength.
just a flat strength attack.
Yeah.
No proficiency.
No proficiency. 19 does, yeah,
My
You do-
strength is damage, 0.
0. Okay, you hit it. You definitely hit it. There's a solid sounding thump. As this thing gets to here, it is going to open its maw.
Fuck.
As you all hear a bubbling, hissing sound, and then in fits and gouts, a spray of 20 feet long acid is going to hit Elizabeth, Colleen, and Sigurd.
Oh, fuck.
The perfect
Could I
lineup.
please get dexterity saving throws from the 3 of you?
Yep, there we go.
Second. Okay, we're gonna. Colleen's gonna like duck and like give a little yelp, and then we're gonna do this.
Okay, you get advantage on 1 saving throw.
Alright. Oh my god, I want to reroll.
Okay, 1 precision reroll. You still have advantage. Okay, 19. Alright, Elizabeth and Sigurd are gonna take the full damage here.
Knockout.
Here we go. 8 acid damage. So 8 to Elizabeth, 4 to Colleen, and 8 to Sigurd.
that would have downed me. I didn't.
That would have downed Sigurd if he had not healed on the rest. Alrighty. That is, Nah, it's going to, dip down into the sewage as well. Elizabeth, if you would like.
I'll try. So I fucking have my eyes flare with anger and pain.
Let's go!
21 is gonna hit. You stab it with the spear as it sinks 10 feet deep into the water.
Yeah, no, I think this in retaliation of being on 1 HP, she would do this out of reaction. As you see her tattoos flare from it, and she will speak out a foreign word of Ild. As she strikes and see fire scope down the spear at the same time.
Whoa! Damn!
I hate.
fuck,
Oh,
Max?
once per turn.
Once on a hit.
Does. Okay. Okay, the fire damage is going to be halved because it is in the water, but that is still going to be 15 damage, which will bloody this thing with a massive explosion.
No.
Do we get are we in the splash zone?
Yes. Alyssa, Akidus, Colleen, and Elizabeth all get hit as basically like she stabs this thing and then there's a explosion from the tip of the spear that sends high waves. Alright, this thing is bloodied. Mark that down. Alessa.
Would Toll the Dead work here?
Yeah, you can see it. It is just obscured from you.
So would that be disadvantage?
No. There's no disadvantage because you're making it make a saving throw.
Oh, okay.
So you just need to roll me a d12, and I need to roll a wisdom save. That is a dirty 20.
Damn.
So it is going to save. Like a damn 11 damage would have been sexy.
Wait, well, that's it.
Alrighty. You bonus action? Healing word or
No.
anything? Alright. Get it!
I only have 1 slot left.
That's fair. Save it in case somebody dies.
That's a good point. But also no. I'm going to move here. And where was Elizabeth bitten?
Elizabeth was not bitten. She was
acid.
poured with acid. Her entire front is rapidly becoming not covered with skin and also suddenly muscle.
Oh my god.
You see bone in several places on her rib cage.
It's bad.
She should not have been able to attack. She is dying actively.
Yeah, he's gonna just look at that and be like, fuck. And just fucking, he's gonna place his tool on your chest. And
Oh my gosh!
not
middle of the fight.
lewdly. I haven't come up with a word for it yet. But I don't want to
Alright,
just
you
say
heal
on
for
the
exactly
tool.
the damage you took. Very nice.
Place his tool on your chest.
Thank you. Oh, fuck, that feels better.
Let's just pray you can't do that again.
Alright.
Move, try and make space for Sigurd.
Okay. 5, 15, 25, 30. I'm here. Where is it? Oh, fuck. Sigurd holds up his sword. He's prepared to swing his sword.
What's that? Well, I can't reach it, so I'm going to throw a dart at it.
Okay, you have disadvantage throwing into water.
Make it good.
A 14 is not going to hit.
Thing is a nuisance. Let's see. I will keep up the front lines.
Okay. Gaspium!
Okay, does Vicious Mockery have damage in it?
Mm-hmm.
D4, I think.
1d4.
1d4? I don't wanna waste an arrow. What if it does hit him? But it's in the nasty water, right? Eee. So I would do Vicious Mockery.
Alright.
Bang!
Alright. 1 wisdom saving throw. What do you say? That is a 13.
Scaly. You nasty Scaly. No offense, Josh. You're beautiful, Scaly.
Josh, make a wisdom save.
Alright, it is going to save on this.
No!
This thing is
With
so
a
fucking
13.
smart, goddamn.
Is that gonna be you?
The disadvantage on the attack roll would have been so good here.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Colleen!
It's time to get disadvantage shooting this crocodile in the water.
Yeah, baby.
Let's go.
From outside of the room, you cannot see down the 10 feet. You're going to need to move in.
Damn, I was hoping to cover her.
Alright, that's 25 feet of your movement.
Oh man, double 11s.
A double 11s are going to miss, unfortunately, as you blast fire down into water. It steams and hisses, obscuring your vision even more for a second.
Damn.
Sorry, I don't really have much to deal with this.
It's gonna line up and
Oh, that did.
perfect lineup.
Everyone dies. No.
I do the extra movement and I move over.
Oh!
No!
Oh!
No!
Oh!
That's not smart enough to do the perfect lineup, surely.
It is not. It is only smart enough to pop out of the water where it is here, revealing its head, and blast two people who are next to each other with a 5 feet beam. It's going to catch Alyssa and Elizabeth. With more acid! Please dexterity saves!
Yay!
Roll an 8 again!
Yay!
Oh.
This time what do you do, Don?
No, I'm out of
Excellent. Alright, Alyssa and Elizabeth, you both take 8 acid damage as this thing rises from the juice 10 feet. Is gonna swim 10 feet this way and go back 5 feet under the water. Rocking it up. Hell yeah. Alyssa! That sucks and hurts a lot. You are quite badly burned, as is Elizabeth again.
Yep. But no one's down yet, so
Not yet.
gonna try this again.
Alright, 1 wisdom save coming up. That is a 7.
Oh my god, kill it.
Give me a d12,
12.
please.
Come on.
5 necrotic damage. Very nice. It is still bloodied.
Alright, Aketis, kill it.
There's blood coming out of its mouth, I guess. Is that you? Are you good where you are?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alrighty. It is.
Yeah, I'm going to
Hold
Is this
action
bridge-
to
is
fail
this
the
bridge
dex save.
floating above the water?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, the bridge is a few feet raised.
okay, so it probably couldn't reach me from. Maybe. I'm
If
gonna
it was at the
stand
surface of
right
the water.
here.
It can't
I'm
reach you
gonna-
currently because it is
Yeah.
5 feet down.
Okay, but I'm gonna stand here. Hopefully, it can't see me,
Mm.
and I'm going to prepare a firebolt.
If it surfaces.
Yes.
Got it. That would so surfacing there would bring it into melee range with you if it surfaces in that square.
If
So
it
you-
does surface there, but I get the feeling it's going for Caspian.
Yeah, you're the lone guy over there who he's gotten before. It does
I'm
say
going
something.
here actually.
Okay. Secret doesn't have a single ranged option.
He could
He
reach
only
down.
aimed the
He could
sword.
reach down in there, no?
Yeah, I'm sure he would jump in with 4 HP. That would be his move.
Yeah.
Drink a lot of the water while he's at it.
I don't. Oh, see, the problem is with playing other people's characters. This is why you shouldn't play your characters, y'all, because you don't know what they want talked about and what they don't. He'll come over and take your spot. Comes up on either side of the bridge. He's still prepared to hit it. A little bit.
We'll take a melting shot of disadvantage. I'm dying. Definitely.
A 7 is not gonna do it.
We're gonna gladly tuck into here for the moment.
Alrighty.
Fucking hurts.
Caspian!
Vicious Mockery.
Alrighty, wisdom save. That is a 10.
Yeah, it does land. Yeah. Yep, it does.
Alright.
And I roll a 1d4, right?
Mm.
Come on, money. Damn.
Alright, 2 more damage.
It also
This
gets
thing is taking more
disadvantage on
psychic damage, and it's got disadvantage on its next attack.
Oh, perfect.
That's the big part of that spell.
Oh.
That's why that's a good cantrip.
Was that gonna be you? Are you good where you are? You want to keep running?
Yes, because someone made me paranoid.
Excellent.
And I don't want to lose
Colleen!
my leg.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go into this corner and also sit there and wait for it to come up. Just
Okay,
aim,
prepare.
aim over where it is. The firebolt, yeah.
Okay. Alright, we'll go to the sewer drake. There are now 4 people who are alone and injured. It's gonna roll a d4. A 1! A swim. A swim.
What the?
I rolled a d4 for it, you can blame me. The sewer drake will surface on this side. Colleen and Akatis misses.
Oh,
Colleen misses.
no!
Caspian climbing up out of the pool. Bite attack with disadvantage and 8 will miss.
Oh, yeah!
Alyssa, you can save Caspian. He's fighting it.
No, please.
Help!
Save the boy.
Sacred flame.
Kill the boy, Jon Snow.
Kill the boy.
And
No.
what's it gonna be?
Come on, we're
I'm gonna try the D12 again.
Call the dead. Wisdom save. 21.
Oh no.
It's
reroll?
gonna eat you. Sewer drake's gonna eat you.
Damn.
I'm gonna feed you by the 2 toes first. Akatis.
Alright. For the first time today, Kedis is going to put away his spell casting focus.
His big tool.
Yes. That's why I have stealth in this sentence. And he's going to pull out his short sword
Whoa.
and run up behind the creature.
Smack him good.
I'm going to try. I'm not the best swordsman.
Same.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
What does perfect damage do? Oh my god!
Yeah.
So you're just rushing over to save Caspian. He like jams the sword into like the lower back of the gator and just pulls it up like a whole like foot through the side of the fucking lizard,
Hell yeah!
Fuck yeah.
spilling guts out the side.
I think Caspian would run over to you and just like put his hand in his shoulders. He'd be like, "Yes, thank you."
Oh, that was a close one.
No, yeah, you're telling me.
I nearly lost my leg.
Congratulations, y'all! You have defeated the sewer drake.
What was its name again? Blinky. Some shit like that.
Blinky.
Holy.
Fucking.
I don't remember what it was called. I wasn't there.
Is he wearing a collar?
Probably.
No, but there is a sort of indentation around its neck that implies that something may have been there that it outgrew.
Oh,
If you put a collar
By force.
on a reptile, then you deserve to not own pets.
That's
people
probably
suck.
why he got sick.
If these people suck, of course they would do that to them.
So everyone's in a lot of pain, right?
Oh god. Is everybody okay?
Not
Well,
really.
I'm right.
Not really.
I see bones from Alyssa and Elizabeth. Oh god.
Sorry, but that's all I can do for healing for today.
That's fair. Kept me alive. I'm very thankful for that.
Yeah. Let me see.
Needless to say, just please don't tell anyone I did that.
Did what?
Thank you.
No, legitimately.
You know, the whole, like, fire, like, explosion thing?
Oh, actually, I think I have another spell slot. It's 2 spell slots. I have at level 1.
I don't know. Was it say on your sheet?
I think it does.
Yeah.
So there should be a thing that says slots total and slots remaining.
Okay. I only used 1 healing word, so I have another. I have
Okay.
another use.
Should use it on Alyssa.
Okay. If you insist.
Well, who are you healing wording? Alyssa?
Oh.
We can
healing
go either one. I can heal myself, or you can heal Elizabeth.
I'll do Elizabeth again.
Okay. Elizabeth, you heal for 5 from Caspian. Or I'm sorry, Caspian heals Elizabeth for 6. Alyssa heals herself for 5. Apologies.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm in pretty rough shape. Twice. Ugh. Now. Was this the problem? The source?
Well, no, I think this is more of a
Result of it?
result of the acid vials.
Caspian, as you say that, you realize you're actually standing right next to another of the valves that's in this room.
Oh. What do you know?
Wait, give me a second, guys.
Yeah, I moved.
Can I
away.
try and... It just goes straight into the wall. There's no way for me to realize what this connects to.
Actually, there's a small diagram next to it that describes that this is the main valve for like overflow sewage, and it's in the open position actually. So all the stuff that's getting in here is going out through this pipe into the grate behind where the goblins are.
Well, yeah, we should close this one.
As you attempt to, it is completely rusted in place and will not budge. But thanks to the diagram, you know that through the room to your direct east, and around a U-bend of tunnel, there is another valve, the backup.
Near the goblins.
Yeah, I'll translate that and just be like, there should be another valve. Hopefully there's no more big lizards. If there's anything, I feel like we should just try to run.
What do you recommend?
I'm the least hurt out of everyone here, so I'll go first. I try the door.
The door is open. The room inside is covered in webs that surround cocooned bodies of goblinoid size, as well as the remnants of what look like a few tents. It's clear that a spider has taken up residence here.
Oh,
However,
hell
you do
no.
not, despite it being on the map,
Yeah.
for some reason, there is no... Oh, shit.
Either way, if I see a giant room full of cobwebs in our state,
Uh-huh.
we're not going in there.
I closed the door.
I think this is the big spider room.
I would imagine so.
Should we throw a torch in there?
Anyone have alchemist fire or something?
No.
No, didn't expect so.
We probably don't want to stir it up right now. It could definitely come through the door.
Well, if it's 3 goblins big, probably.
Maybe we can report and, well, maybe get some more help. The guards.
I doubt they are going to be much of a help.
We could ask the people in the manor about this body down here.
Probably who they paid first.
But how long ago was that?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. Either way, we definitely can't do any more fighting like this.
Yeah. Maybe.
So we might have to go up and call it a day for now.
Ah, come on, you got it. I believe in you.
Yeah, I wanna go.
We have to go up and call it a day and come back down.
Let's just do another short rest and fight it.
Well, most
No.
people don't have any hit die left to spend.
Yeah.
You are only level 1, so you only have 1 each.
So we long rest and then come back.
We have long rest, you know.
Alright, well, we can handwave a long rest, as you guys say. We fought some shit, there's still more stuff,
Yeah.
it looks like there's some kind of infestation. We breezed past it.
Yeah.
I
It's what's
explained
supposed to be... Yeah,
everything to the butler.
okay, except the goblins, right?
Yes.
Yeah, for
'Cause
now.
I know you said that before, but then
Yeah,
clarifying. 'Cause
but
you said
now that
everything.
I know the spider room is also right here, then the goblins want to live right here. I don't know anymore.
Probably.
That's up for them to
up to you.
decide. We can talk to this as a group.
You did make peace with them.
afterwards. Yeah.
All right, so everybody, please give yourself the benefits of a long rest.
All right. I can swap out my spells. Is there any instant kill spider spell at level 1?
Instead of
Ooh,
spider
level one,
climb,
no.
spider die.
Level 1 spider die.
Power word
Yeah.
kill is usually pretty
Yeah,
good.
true.
Can I get a can of raid?
Can of raid.
Yeah, for 30 gold per can from Varus.
God damn it.
That's a fair price.
Yeah. Clean, give yourself a long rest, and where you go? Thank you. You made it to a long rest before I got to do the thing.
Alright, well, you made it to a long rest. It means I have to expend one spell slot.
True.
Mage armor.
Or
Okay.
Roll me a d20.
I want. Would you like me to give you a hint, Nate?
Yeah.
Hana used
Hint
Tides
or
of Chaos, which means the
Yeah.
next time she uses the spell slot.
Before long rest. Next time before a long rest, it auto happens. That's why I said, "Damn you! You snuck to a long rest."
Ah.
I appreciate it though. Good looking out.
Oh, before you regain the use of this. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry,
Alright.
I only played a Wild Magic
It is.
Am I okay?
for a year straight.
It is 12:30. Do people need to run?
no, I'm good
No,
to keep
I'm
going.
good to
I
keep
want to
going.
keep going. Yeah, I want to keep going.
Sark, if you need to run, we can call it. 2 people down in first session. I would wanna.
It's okay.
Mm.
We are over
Start?
time.
I'll feel.
Checking. Hold on.
So we're just gonna die to a spider in like 2 rounds of combat.
That's right.
Out of character.
You know what? Maybe Gordon also wants to fight the spider.
Jordan has expressed many times that they do not like combat at all.
Oh,
It's expressed quite often by their opinion that they do not care for it even a little.
Oh.
I've been told that multiple times. It is exemplified in the fact that every time they kill something, they say unceremoniously in every single D&D game they're in.
Mm-hmm.
They do not care. They would prefer to avoid it, I believe.
Okay.
So let's crack a spider in half.
I guess it's spider time.
If you're not feeling it, say so. Like
Yeah.
it feels like you don't want to say what you want, and I'm saying if you're not down,
Yeah, we're already overtime, so it's
Yeah.
we are.
we're
Way
fine to
overtime.
stop.
we need a universal, and if we don't have a universal, everybody knows that that's fine.
Yeah.
So what would you like to do?
Hold on.
Get out of here.
Alright, I should call it.
Alright, fine.
Okay.
We
I
could
was
save
gonna
the
say,
big
if it helps
spider.
your decision, I'm gonna starve to death very soon, so...
We have to feed him, or he'll die.
Alright, that was a really fun first session. I'm
Yeah, that's good.
enjoying it. That was fun.
I'm glad.
Now we get
We
XP.
almost all died.
Near death
Yeah.
experience, hell yeah. let's go.
You don't get any XP until you finish the thing.
Yep.
Ah!
You were supposed to get quite a bit of XP, about 300, but you're not gonna get shit.
We'll fight the spider next time.
Nope.
Next time.
Next time.
I don't like spiders.
Can't imagine why.
They're very anti-drow with me.
New,
Yeah, I was
new
gonna say,
fears,
it's a
sewer
lot.
drakes.
Look, I don't know if the connection of drow and spiders even exists in Nate's world.
Oh.
I doubt it, because that's a religion thing in normal D&D. Because the evil god of drow can see through every single spider in the Underdark. So it's like, we gotta worship all the spiders!
Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm looking at these spells. I don't know if any of them are more useful than Cure Wounds and Grease.
Grease. Good old Grease.
Good old Grease.
I had to grease it up. Somebody readies a fireball.
I cast
Bam.
Grease from my tool.
Yeah.
and,
From your tool?
Oh, you can set the water on fire. Just the
Okay,
case will float.
Grease.
Grease the
It's
water.
not. It's not like, I don't know. It's like, it's just slippery. It's not like flammable.
Yeah, this edition they fucking hyper specified that you can't set it on fire. I'm like, bro. Every other previous edition you could set grease on fire.
That is
It
sick.
doesn't say you can't, but it also says the component is butter, and butter is not.
It says
very,
specifically in the
flammable.
grease spell it's non-flammable.
Oh, okay. Be funny if it was.
I'm reading it right now.
What will we?
We got it open. We got it open on my screen.
What will
My
we?
widow squeak.
I love Grease in Pathfinder
I love
because
Grease
my
and
spell
Baldur's Gate.
DC is so high. I'm lying when I said I love Grease because it lasts for like 10 minutes in game, which is like 50 hours.
What the fuck?
I think
And,
Grease is okay as far as musicals go.
My spell DC is so high that all my teammates get trapped in it for like literally 10 minutes real time as I try to cross the map.
Wow.
It's impossible. Widowy unplayable.
What will we?
Widowy.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Bo, 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 bo.
Ball, ball, ball?
Bo, bo, bo.
Okay.
The Manor Lords have been poisoning the citizens, trying to kill them.
Yeah, they're gonna have to give us. None. At least no one's died yet. If some of their employees die, they're gonna have to give us some serious hush money.
I feel like there's already a dead employee in the fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that-
but it's
I don't know.
longer than the past couple weeks then.
Yeah,
That guy seems like an outside employee,
it's true.
and he has like a magical sword. So maybe he's a friend of the sword, the magic guy.
The
Probably.
Varus guy?
Varys, yes.
He did have a
Varys.
vaguely magic sword.
Varys
And
Nearmind.
sassy, sassy. Alright, good night.
Bye bye,
Alright, bye.
Johnny.